Hello, friends. What up, NN? What up, Chaos? What up, Trazar? What up, Terabyte? We winning today? Absolutely. You know what you gotta do? Add seed, new vid. I don't know if I should actually write new vid on here, because it might just siphon you guys away to my YouTube. You already watched it? What'd you think? Sorry, Eddie, gotta go watch this new vid. Was good? Yeah. Yeah, what up, Novet? What up, Diz? What up, Zorka? What up, Omnilisk? What up, Anachromium? What up, Ninjo? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? My new video right now has a lot of traction, which is good. So I can kind of show you guys some analytics and stuff like that. I'm really not expecting like that much, right? But it is interesting to look at certain kinds of metrics. What's the best way to show this off? Maybe just in Paint.
We're all used to you scamming, but this is a new low.
Aaron? What do you mean scamming? So, if the metrics were to stay, I guess projected would be like 2,600 views over some time. So it'd be pretty good. Sorry, DJ. Doing well? Glad you're doing well, Ninja. What up, silliness? What's up, Mesquite Cheat? What up, Fusion? How you doing, Baron? You put a real thumbnail and it does good. I think it's a few things. I think also part of it is I just haven't put out a video in a while. So when I do that, it tends to just do better at the start. When I'm more frequent, obviously, it's like people get tired of me. So I don't know how much of it. The Metroid Goat. The real reason why I typed Goat is because I was running out of characters, because if you use too many characters on mobile, the title will show up with ellipses at the end. So like half the title will get cut off. So like I actually would have used speedrunner, but that's too many letters. So I don't have real estate. So goat just felt appropriate, but goat is also kind of like slang. So there are people that don't know what that means, like literally. Was that cool? I'm glad, Salinas. Thank you for the kind comments. Honestly, like I'm talking to Harley about this. There's like, I think what I needed to do is watch this and pass through it about 3 times and re-edit it. There are a lot of things I dislike about what I did. Like, the editing is, I edited this, by the way, so it's not like a professional editor. And I have some preset motion graphics and stuff like that, so if it looks nice, it's because I paid for it. Because it made me feel better about myself. But like, I kind of don't. I realize there's an art to this, and so when I do a transition to something else, I realize it's kind of hard to follow. Like sometimes your eyes will have to look in one side of the screen, and then you'll have to look on the other. And I remember reading about how that's something you shouldn't do. Like if someone's like looking at something and then it transitions to something else, the point of focus should be where it was before. I think that's just like a cinematography like 101 thing. But when I was rewatching it, I was thinking that I'm like, oh, sometimes it's a little hard to like look around. But I was just like, I'm not going back to fix this. Yeah. You like the editing thing with maps? I did try to think about it. It's still a work in progress ultimately. But yeah. In the beginning, in the intro, you probably saw like the cool like perspective pivot thing, which is not hard to do at all, right? But the reason I did that is because originally I had a still map. And I just like talked about like, oh yeah, right? But then like, it's just a static image. And it's like, it felt like it needed something more. Because I'm just talking to I'm talking with like a still image, and it felt better to like move it around. You're gonna race an actual goat? Yep. Yo, thank you, Blessed Be. I appreciate it. It helped you get it. Okay, see, that's exactly what I was trying to do, silliness. I felt like I tried to do that. I still think if you're newer, it's hard to follow along with it, but I tried to do it. It's actually, it was really hard to like get that in there nicely. It was kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. So there are some moments where I put the graphic up and I kind of don't like how I put it in there, but I was just like, I need to just put this out. Like, I just gotta, like, I can't keep editing this. It's not worth it. Because at that point, that's already like at the very end of the video. Some parts of it where I did it was already at the very end of the video. So there's less value in like making the end of the video look nice versus the start where people are gonna click off as fast as possible, right? So yeah. But thank you, friends. The next video I'm gonna work on is my atomizer. The vanilla atomizer took 2 hours to beat. I might actually hand that off to my editor. I might cut it up and then hand it to my video editor. Okay, so NN, holy cow. I tried to pay for a solution for this, right? But if you guys ever saw in game 3, there was a moment where there was a moment in game 3 that was kind of pivotal. Like the moment where we got the spoiler map, there was a whole plan I had in mind, right? And I actually like stopped the video to convey all that information to everybody, right? So I actually like paused the video and then I put out a graphic to try to explain the best I could, right? There was a moment at the very end where I did draw a path, right? I had to open up the Fusion editor and do that myself. I had to like, I had to learn like graphics stuff for that because I wanted to pay for a solution. I wanted to pay for a solution where it's like, I can have like a line go through a maze smoothly. There's like nothing out there. There's tutorials on YouTube, but there's like nothing like for the way that I wanted to do it. It's like, right? I was like ready to pay $100 to like have a plugin that would let me like do that nicely. It's not. It's like it was killing me because I was like, how am I gonna explain, right? There's stuff where you draw a line like one to another, but like following a maze like that, I had to do it myself. And it's like, I want this to be repeatable because I think this is an important thing I have to do if I ever want to make Map Brando that's more easily consumable for people that don't know it. But yeah. Yeah, it's just, maybe I'll have to like find someone that like knows how to do like motion graphic stuff and like pay them to like have something that is spec'd in a way that I want to do it for Map Brando. An NFL commentator? Yeah, so that's called, what's that called again? I looked it up. It's a telestrator? Is it called a telestrator? Telestrator, yeah. Draw it over on top. Okay, so I like literally, and then I wanted to do that, but first of all, like me doing a voiceover at one take is like impossible. It's really hard, right? So it's like I'd have to like do a voiceover and speak in a way where I know the timing of what I say matches with the lines, and that's like not easy. You've used them before? I love Telestrator. That draw app that I have, I love using it for like a live stream, but for a video it's actually hard. So I tried to like do it in the video like a live thing, and it's so laggy and jank and not smooth. I just hate it, you know? Like I wish it was like easy. I think realistically, Bear, what I have to do is I'd have to do the voiceover first and pretend like I'm drawing something, right? And then I'd have to draw the lines after. The thing is, drawing is, there's a few reasons why it's hard, right? First of all, like I'm gonna misdraw and then have to spend time deleting and redoing the line, stuff like that. Yeah, I was thinking about all this and trying it. I literally like messed around drawing stuff. The problem is like when I do it on stream, I don't draw well, right? And like very often I'll like, okay, so like this. Undo. All right, and then I'll get the point, and then I'll continue what I say, right? Like I know I could edit that, but like I did try to do it, and I realized it was gonna get really annoying for like a refined YouTube video. DaVinci Resolve. I have the paid version. After Effects is subscription based, and I just don't want to go in that pipeline. Yeah. So I have a paid version of DaVinci Resolve. I paid for it a while ago. But yeah, if you all have like, I appreciate all the comments. If you all have any criticisms, I would love to hear them too. There are some things that there are so many things I already like. I think this is ultimately a good thing. Whenever I rewatch it, I just hate it. And I think that's a good thing because it just means that you have so much you can improve on. It just means like the world of how you can improve is clear. If I looked at it and I said, I think this is the best thing ever, right? That means I'm gonna stagnate. It just means I'm not gonna grow, right? So. No, we criticize it? Absolutely. I think ultimately if people criticize, I'm ultimately gonna like just be like, yep. Because Harley told me a bunch of things and I'm like, yeah, I completely agree with all that, and I did think of all that, and I just didn't have the time to do it. Or I didn't bother going back to fix it, because it would take too much time. A lot of it was like, it's gonna take too long. Don't get too hung up. Yeah, I know not to. It's okay. What's the best way to put it? I know not to. It's hard to make myself not do that. And I won't get hung up on it. I do get annoyed when I think I do something poorly, which is, you know, that's gonna be the case right now, right? But I don't really get hung up on it. Right now, the thing that just makes it hard for me to do things is I just have a lack of a peer group, right? I don't have like friends right now that are actively trying to make YouTube videos. Well, no, I do. That's not true. I do, but like, I don't feel like people are as like desperate as I am right now. Like having that feeling of like desperation of needing to get better. I'm not saying I'm desperate, but like, you know when you want to get something like really good at something, like you get like kind of like, well, not everybody, but for me, like when I want to get good at something, like it bothers me, right? Like I want to get better, right? I don't think that other people have, my peers right now have that sort of feeling. I'd love for them to get that kind of feeling though. Like if Emmett had that like, oh, like I need to do good at this, right? That would make me really excited. Charles, after I talked with Charles about, yesterday I was on the call on VC with Charles for 3 hours. And we were talking about YouTube stuff. I think I slightly inspired him yesterday. But I think he mostly joined a call with me because he probably felt bad that I was telling him, like, I wish Charles would be inspired to do this kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's a million, like, already right off the bat, I can look back and see all the issues, like so many issues. I could name like 10 plus issues that I have. Andy's trying to call me. Kari, sup? Hello.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Good morning.
Morning.
Now quit yapping and get this race going.
What do you mean? Is there a race room?
There is a race room.
Okay.
I joined and D-Rocky was like, Eddie's yapping, so it might be a little bit.
I am yapping. I'm yapping about my new YouTube video that I put out.
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to make Eddie play video games.
Yeah.
I'm here for you. Looking out for the Twitch chatters at twitch.tv/Eddie.
Thanks, Andy.
No problem.
And you can watch Andy at twitch.tv/Andy. He's flexing on me with the 4-letter name versus the 5-letter name.
Yo, you want to know a secret?
What?
I have 2 4-letter Twitch names.
How do you have 2 4-letter Twitch names?
Check this out. I'm going to post it in your chat.
Okay. Is that really your account?
It redirects. No, it just redirects to my chat.
Oh, what? How? What the? Ooh. Oh. Wait, why does that redirect? Okay.
Back when Twitch was a fun website that bent the rules because they were small.
Yep. That's why I have Eddie.
Yeah, so like that account just doesn't exist and it just redirects to my channel.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Okay, there was one time, do you know who I Ate Your Pie is?
Yeah.
For April Fool's one day, a Twitch staff put Pie on front page.
Okay.
Without telling him.
Okay.
And changed his you know the old YouTube video Grapefruit Yo Man?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, anyways, there was an old video circulating in like the late 2000s, early 2010s, right? Where a nice lady teaches you how to grapefruit yo man. Okay. And we showed Pie this, and he watched it on stream, and he's like innocent little Christian boy Pie at the time, right?
Okay.
And it became like a running joke in his stream. And this Twitch staffer changed his actual Twitch name to I Ate Your Grapefruit.
Wait, what?
Instead of I Ate Your Pie, and like changed his front page bio to everything like grapefruit related. And did that for the whole day.
Oh my gosh.
So like, you know, Twitch staff used to have a good time on this website.
That's crazy, dude. What the heck?
Especially doing something like that against the streamer, like without the streamer.
I know,
like,
yeah, just
like,
taking over their stream.
There's 0% chance that would fly in the year 2025.
No, absolutely not. Okay, that's actually really funny.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to watch the Grapefruit Yo Man video on stream, you know, like it's not entirely not safe for work. There's no nudity.
Eddie, do not watch this on stream. Oh no! Oh no! Don't do it! Andy? Oh god! It's pretty not suited for work. Keck W, you should watch it.
I mean, it's just, you know, it's there may be a lady like pretending to not pretending, but giving a blowjob to an inanimate object instead of an actual person.
Oh, she isn't pretending.
But
yeah, something tells me I don't want to watch that on my stream.
But yeah, you can just I'll remind you after stream today to watch it. So you
okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it after stream.
Anyways.
Andy, I can't believe that you're stealing me away from the Loptr Plando that I have to do.
Yeah, I bet you're so sad about it.
I was cooking. I'm actually cooking in that.
My man's cook.
I am. Record the race and give me my point. Oh, it's chill. Oh, it's watch my latest YouTube video. That's why I stole clips.
Until you watch the YouTube video.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay, so I had a clip from Oates' channel, right? And I needed to grab a thing where he's like flexing his trophies and stuff. Because I had that part. I was gonna put that in the beginning of my video, right? And then like Chad, his editor, is just like popping in my stream and going like in the Discord at Eddie, hey, why are you making these clips? Getting like 10 reacts in his Discord. And then later I see him like talking to Oates on the stream. Did you see what Eddie was doing? Chill. Let me just grab some clips in peace. Come on. Anyway, Oates is gonna copyright strike me now, so it's over. This is Oates and Goats. I already love this video. Okay, Oates. Oh god.
Dude, Oates looking at you straight in the eyes.
Oh, did you see the clip I sent you?
Yeah, I just watched it.
Yep, the shrimping clip. You know that's like he didn't find a, he just clicked like Twitch and that was apparently my thumbnail. When I do the shrimp emoji, I'm like, that actually looks exactly like me. It's the exact same angle. That's crazy.
God.
All right.
You asked your wife if she knew the grapefruit video. Her response was just like all that other stuff. Yeah, from you. Perfect. I mean, Eddie's as old as I am, so you know, I figured Eddie would have been the, he'd, you know a meme from 2009.
I may have forgotten, but yeah, maybe I just haven't.
I don't think they're. I
Huh?
don't think you would have forgotten.
I guess I just never saw it. All right. Wait, Oates. Hey, are you trying to race soon, Oates? What's going on here? All right. Hey, Zoa Bull Kago Ripper. Is that right? I have to take my dog out, but might as well get this all set up. Nah, I need to do hundo.
Zoa Bull
Holy, that's
Kago
cringe.
Ripper. Yo,
Dude,
cringe?
that's actually cringe. Dude, you Andy, like, he doesn't want this smoke. You're actually
True.
racing and Oates is just straight dodging. That's crazy. I can't believe it.
He also definitely doesn't want to lose to me in an expert challenge seed because that would be
Oh, that would be embarrassing. Oh no. Okay, be right back. I gotta take my dog out real quick.
Yo, Skenstrom, thanks for 38 months. Prime Mover with the 108 months. My goat. If I lose to Andy, it's over. Andy's the new Emmett since Emmett's Australian now. Yo, Eddie viewers, check out Andy. Okay, thanks for looking out. Andy, hey Siri, call the police. God, huge. All right, calling. Hey King, can I race but get a pinch hitter to kill bosses for you? Sure thing. That's fine. They just got to be like in your house with you. That's pretty standard. What's up, Sushi Chef? All right, Eddie's chat. Who wants to get blasted? First one to type 69 gets blasted. Is it use blaster? Get blasted. Oh, dude, I'm blind. Horse girl. Bang, the double blast. Get owned. Yeah, I pass the controller to Juno whenever I fight bosses. Loptr's Plando's still going. Eddie's not done yet because he's slow. My movement sucks, but my bosses are worse. That sounds like Super Metroid. The bosses in Super Metroid are like surprisingly difficult. Ugh. Thankfully, in Map Rando, there's a lot of times where you can just, avoid bosses until later if you really want to get more loot. Not always, but sometimes. Welcome back.
Hello. Hi.
Did Mandu go pee pee and poo poo?
Just pee pee. She poo pooed in the morning. Yep. Yo, wait, we bullied Odes into getting in here? Sick?
Yo, give me 5?
I like how he's like talking about how he's got to do hundo and stuff like that, and he's just getting completely derailed.
Has King actually joined? Let's go.
Yo.
Tez King came in my chat and said, "Can I join the race but get a pinch hitter to kill the bosses for me?"
Lock in, Eddie. All right, I'm gonna try.
Hey, can you cancel the race that just finished? Asking for a friend.
No.
Oh, okay.
But I could record it.
Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna be a 3000 boy anymore, guys.
Okay, I should probably record these videos, these matches, huh? Okay, Matt Brando. Map window. Record.
Dude, look at this 12 entrant race at 12:45 p.m.
Record. You know, it's a big reason why the racing has got popular, legitimately. because now the way that randos are, just everyone's got a chance at just making Oats freak out.
I could be the reason he crashes out.
But it's so true though. It is. It could be. Uh-oh, Andy, I'm gonna hit record on this. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Hold on, let me bring up the browser so people can see what's going on here.
Okay, I can just open your stream instead of look at the race room.
Yep. Okay,
Not
chat.
like this.
Are you ready? 3,000 boy
Not
Andy.
like...
Oh no! Here we go. Oh!
Okay, we're still at 3,000.
He is.
We're still at 3,000.
He is. He's still at
You,
3,000.
Randy.
Yep.
Easy.
You're good. You're good. I think you're gonna stay above 3,000.
Andy turning into a content streamer. All right, guys, we're gonna watch every episode of The Price is Right on Gaggle for the next 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The Gaggle dude actually just messaged me today, and I didn't read it at all.
Andy, you should try the atomizer that I beat not too long ago. The vanilla atomizer.
Like the vanilla game one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that requires playing the vanilla game. I already did that like 6 times at SGL. I'm good for the year.
But it doesn't feel like vanilla.
Yeah.
All right. You don't have to. We could just stick with map rando atomizer.
Yo, chat, you guys like Supermarket Sweep? I
You
could
should,
get
Sam.
paid to watch Supermarket Sweep live on stream.
You got a sponsorship? Dude, I wish I was.
I don't think I've ever actually watched Supermarket Sweep. Oh shit, that reminds me. Hold on, I don't have any browsers on my stream right now, right? No, okay. Let me know when everyone else is ready, and I'll ready up when I need to sign a contract. Reminder, action needed. I love getting 3 of those emails before I sign my contract. That's fine.
Dude, all of my Twitch, like my Chrome browser, everything just like the cache for everything has disappeared. So everything is like new in your creator dashboard. Look, combos new, like channel points new. I'm just like, this is not new. Go away.
Every time you clear your cache, baby.
I didn't like. I updated my computer. I guess I shouldn't have done that, right? And then I guess it just did that to me. So annoying.
Never update.
Has anybody even readied up? I'm gonna ready up. I'll be the first. It always takes one person to start.
Are we betting? We can bet. Prediction in Andy's chat: will Eddie beat Oats and Goats? I'm actually gonna do that.
Wait.
Will Eddie beat Oats and Goats? Yes, no.
Wait, I should do predictions like that. That's. Why do I even have to do predictions about myself? I didn't even think about this. That's genius. If I'm just doing map rando and you're like you're playing in some tournament, I should just be like, well, Andy defeat his link to the past tournament.
And then just like pop the video feed in the corner.
Yeah, top right.
Stream.
Yep. I'm not even paying attention to my game. I'm just looking like, oh shoot, Andy just got the fire rod.
Oh shoot.
It has to be about you. Apparently in Andy's stream, it's all about me too.
What am I doing?
Eddie's stealing content in real time. True.
finalize. I did it. Oates is using a new controller. Uh-oh, he's cooked.
He is cooked.
It takes Oates at least 2 weeks to get used to a new controller.
He's gonna blame his controller. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you, Loptr. Andy hates you.
I didn't make Eddie do anything.
Andy made a stream title saying he's gonna like Matt Brando all day. And he's streaming and he's in a race. And then he literally called me. I'm like talking to my chat about some stuff,
Okay,
and then I see the giant pink window.
You were already planning on joining this race.
Okay, but you had the giant pink window. Andy wants to collab. Knock, 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 knock. I had no choice. I had no choice.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, we're about to start, dude.
All right. See you later.
Okay.
Nerd.
Bye. Okay, like literally everyone just read it up. I had no choice. Guy with free will. Nope. You did have a choice. You just hate me. No. YouTube comment. This was so good watching. At Bob6784558. I'm hearting that. Dude, when I get a comment from someone named Bob6754188 whatever, right? And they said it was good. That's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm talking about. All right, chat. Here, let's go. We got 13 people. Hard Turkey Matt Brando. Andy bullied me into this race. Let's win. 3, 2, 1, go. Drop down. I probably would have, but there's a map right here. All right, here we go. No! All right. I can't believe it's just you don't just go down and there's a door. Come on. All right. So we gotta check like every door here. They are. They are. Eddie, you coward! Those are not logical. You better not get those, or I'm gonna be mad. Elevator seat, yep. No, I can't actually. It looks like I can't really get that. Well, no, I could. Just from the top. I guess I should have paused, huh? Never mind. Dude, we're playing Door Simulator 3000. Okay, I'm more incentivized to check the left door, because the right door could be Fantoon. Okay. You guys know exactly how I have to play this, right? Enrage Fantoon. No. Beep boop 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 boop. Okay, so I saw a green door that blocks green pirate shaft. So I'll grab these supers. I'll probably be able to get some missiles, kill Fantoon, get the map. That's the plan. You cheated it. Oops. Yeah. I should probably save actually. Grab the tool items first? Coward! I hope they're both power bombs. I mean, I'll take a power bomb. Ooh. $98 HP. This game's trash.
Don't die, Eddie, don't die.
I'm not gonna die.
Don't die, Eddie, don't die, Eddie, don't die, Eddie, don't die.
Oh. Not gonna die. Uh-oh. I didn't die. Thank you, Baron. Your inspiration has helped. I helped. All right.
Nice shot.
Imagine if I didn't send that TTS. True. Okay. I was kind of thinking this bottom right door probably has a filler E-tank, potentially.
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
And I have to do it after. That's great. Well, that sucks. That's this room. It's actually very cringe. Crazy. Killing Fantoon just losing me time. Why'd you do that, Eddie? Supers? Interesting. I don't want to kill Crate yet then. Do I? I think I want one more tank. Okay. I'm gonna just literally peek criteria. I think I have like no chance of doing anything in here, but I want to see what it looks like. Never mind. FFT tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna save and grab this map real quick. Well, I don't know. Should I? I don't, man. It depends on if I'm feeling it. Oh man, chat, I have to use the bathroom. Isn't that bad? True, he would be. It won't be the first time I've scanned him. So I'm gonna get the E-Tank, top right a big pink through Speed Booster Hall. I'm gonna go back and grab a major that's kind of scary to get. It's fine. I'm gonna need full health though. Woo. Ow. Logic changed with the hell runs, so simple hell runs like this, they're simple heat frames. So rooms like this require no skill, right? So whoa, that guy went up! Zodin pumping is a skill. True. Pump this. Fortunately, my stomach stopped hurting, so. Yo, thanks, Melon. How you been? Can you guys imagine if my username was Edswoo instead of Eddie? How different would the dynamic be? Would you all still would you all just call me Eddie? Cause that's what I'd want. Really? That's Woo Cheateroo. Cheateroo. Cheater. Cheaty. Oh. Huge. Huge? Huge. All right. How do I want to approach this? You really expected that to be one-way filler? It's like really hard to get there. It's with hard, it's like kind of weird. Yeah. Who rolled the seed? Oh, wait a second. I can't get there. Okay, so maybe I gotta go criteria. Yeah. I could also go to rec ship. Let's go to criteria first, I'm here. This is a weird situation where I kind of need, I don't think I want to abandon certain majors. Yeah, it's kind of odd. I'll do this. Oh, okay. We winning today? I'm really not sure. I'm gonna be honest. How much do you throw away? I feel like I throw away a lot. But I'm also kind of like a notorious hoarder, so probably not as much as I should. Throwing stuff away is hard for me. It's kind of weird. Oops. Well. I was talking to Charles about SCART the other day. He's just talking about making videos on hardware stuff. But I don't know if I like convinced him not to. I didn't mean to like necessarily convince him not to do something, but he might have changed his mind, wanted to do something else. "14 years ago, I graduated high school. DJ's a baby." Yo! Chat! Loptr! Loptr! I dedicate that to you! What is going on here? Oh, okay. Dude, I couldn't see the entrance. Oh, that is messed up, dude. That is messed up, DJ. Holy cow. A year is a lot, right? A year is everything when you're younger. It's actually crazy how much like a year matters. Okay. Mother Brain being on that side is kind of crazy. Okay, but Ridley's on the way down, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go find Dre and beat the game. All that time was kind of wasted, huh? I might lose by there's a chance I just lose by 10 years. We'll see. Alright, I get it. What up, dumb chest?
I want to hug the best Meatroid player, Eddie. I want to hug the GOAT,
Huh?
Eddie. I want to hug the best
Hogue!
Meatroid player, Eddie. Where is Eddie?
Hogue!
I wanna hug that man. Remember when was through our old pants? I
Hogue!
love holding Eddie in my own arms, and I am happy.
Oh, dumb chest. Yes, Predator. Hogue? Alright, I have to remember that I have to kill Ridley. When the tiles are highlighted like that, it's hard to remember not to. I don't have to kill Ridley right now. Which I can do, but there's no point, because I need to go up. So I'm gonna come back down anyway. I can get all that, but my hopes aren't high today. All I have to think about is finding Dragon, so. Hogue. Yo, Hoagie? I can go for a Hoagie right now. Huh? Why can't you just like, why can't this just go the right way? You know what I mean? Like, why does the map have to play games with me? Like, do I really have to take this down door to go up? The answer is yes. Chat, I don't like things that are happening. I'm going up. Is this in Logic, Eddie? Nope. Do I care? Nope. Did anyone ask? Nope. Shut up, DJ. Go talk to parents that are the same age as you. Wow, toxic. Madge. Mandu's digging into this bag. Bro, you serious? By the way, that major down there's gravity. I might want to just go get it.
Hello, Adam. It's me, the green M&M. I've heard all about how much you love me. About how badly you want to hug me and where you want to take me. Well, it's time to make it happen. Time for you to warm my heart. Feed me a peanut butter cock. We're so close. I need to be beside you right now.
Oh man. I think that's
Who I
gravity
was.
down there.
It was all a dream.
I'm
Dan.
pretty sure that's gravity down there. It could literally just be high jump as well, though. I can't go down there. I just have to go to Meridian. I'm right here. I just need to kill Dre and that's it. Find some loot and that's it. The problem is I would have had to blind. No, dude. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm not gonna save. I just have to go. I have to trust that that's what I have to do. I think that's gravity. If it's not gravity, it's high jump or grapple. No, it's high jump or grapple. It's high jump or gravity. Either way, I need it. We crab climbing? I think I need to find something else before I commit to that. I kind of hate this logic. I kind of thought instead of going up here, I did think about going down here because like over here is still in logic, but like it's still blind, so and there's no guarantee this could have been the answer. But here we are.
The red M&M is hugging the blue M&M. The yellow M&M is praying for us. The orange M&M
gonna
got
take
a big
this.
belly. The blue M&M is getting hugged by the red M&M. The green M&M is kind.
I'll take this.
The brown M&M is corporate mommy energy. The red M&M is cute.
Okay. We're still gonna beat the game with the stuff that we need. I was wondering if that would work. Okay. Is it weird to order from the same pizza place twice in 4 days? Absolutely not. You guys would be a little weirded up by me if that was the case. Twice in 4 hours, maybe. Got him! Yeah, Loptr. I should grab this. Whoa. That was a little unexpected. I need to start figuring out how to get enough ammo to beat the game. This one's a little out of the way, but... Baron, dude, come on! What did Baron do? Give me a power bomb. He's not gonna stop the allegations. What didn't he do? True. Vouch. Smell, when are you gonna start playing some Map Rando again? What have you been doing in life that makes you so busy that you can't play with us? He didn't say 15%, should I switch it to Geico? True. Gym in school and stuff. Okay, well, cut out the gym. Cut out the school. Cut them both out. Play Super Metroid. Work for me. And Nitro says it sucks now. Do not cut the gym out. Don't. Ah! I got. Is this seed just kind of like doo-doo, or is it just me? I wonder where high jump was. Yeah, I feel like that's what always happens to me too. Horse girl. There go all my points for beating Andy. Sorry, Rocky. Okay, caterpillar room. Bum. I don't even know what was going on. I skipped high jump somewhere. Oops. I call that the instant pot. It just shuts on you and it's just GG. It literally, the lid closes on you and it's just stuck. It's pretty bad when that happens. It's just GG. Okay, where was Mother Brain? Door stuck. Huh? Top of fish tank? You think top of fish tank had high jump? I don't think so, right? Because it was Shaq Tool before. Can Shaq Tool have like anything? What did I have at that point? Did I have ice and spring ball in logic? I was so far removed from logic, I don't remember what I had that was in logic. No, I'm talking to Loptr. Oh, it's Loptr. Did I have ice? I couldn't remember what I was even getting at that. Like, I didn't even know like what I had that was in logic at that point, so it was kind of like going all out the window. Did I get those in logic? Like, I literally don't think I was able to follow that. Dude, if these aren't supers, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Okay. It's annoying. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll take a look after this. Whoops. Huh? What did I do? I under-menued? Okay. That makes sense.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
I was like not looking at the game.
Nice
I didn't
throw.
think about
Nice
the
throw.
ketchup coming
Nice
out at that
throw.
point.
Nice throw.
Oops.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
Nice throw.
I just did not think of the fact that I really didn't think I got him down to, I didn't think I got Mother Brain down to catch up health at that point. I really didn't. Up, up, up. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I feel like I was pretty quick about, so I feel like I have a decent shot at winning here. Why'd that ketchup come out? I can't believe that ketchup
I
come
want
out.
a bronze medal.
Okay.
Bronze medal.
Yeah,
You want
that
a
fits.
bronze medal.
You want a bronze medal? Sorry, Bastion. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bump, 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 bump. How come you're gonna lose? Nope. Boom! So I guess people just could not get high jump, is my guess. People just couldn't get high jump, right? I don't think so. I think it makes sense.
Nice throw.
No, I try to salvage it more than this. No charge, yeah.
I also do not have charge.
Nice
I
shot.
wonder how Andy's doing.
If you just go down first and get that grapple,
I also did not get that grapple.
I could have gotten there a little bit sooner. It's just trash.
Well, I won by a lot. All right, let's let the credits roll and then let's see what the resources or like what the logic was. Cause I'm not actually sure if my ice was even in logic in the first place. I got it. I don't even know like where the Vario was. Like I don't even know what put the Vario in logic in the first place. Some amount of tanks, right? But like, it's interesting because there was a refill room to the right of Vario. But I know I needed one tank to be able to get. I could get out, but I needed one more tank. So I wanted to rope together Varia and Kraid at the same time. Or that Major and Kraid. So I didn't want to go kill Kraid without that, so. Let's see here. Powerbomb Spring Reserve. Grapple step 6. So you have to get that grapple. You have to blind that grapple really early. Grapple to get space to get Vario. I did that all kind of backwards. Okay, so ice. I guess ice did put that in logic. The problem is I just didn't know where I was in the logic chain, right? So like, because of like how out of like logic I was at the start, like I just, because I knew I used the Varia to like get the ice, I believe, if I remember correctly, but I didn't know like what at one point in the steps I was in that, right? It's just kind of weird. So when you get to a certain point, it's just kind of like I just have to find Dragon. So it's like, I know I shouldn't climb Main Street, but I see like the Meridia entrance, I see the map. All I have to do is kill Dragon. I just have to find Dragon, kill Dragon. But the moment I saw Everest, I'm like, I have to go back down. Eddie generated technical seed. I got bullied into joining this race. I did not touch the seed. And now I win. That's how it is. Alright, so let's see. Let's reset. Let's see that high jump. That's pretty bad. So is it a spring ball jump off the fish? That's the thing that we, Loptr, that's the thing that we actually all talked about, right? I forgot what seed it was, but we talked about this before. High jump was after ice, so it probably was that step. I didn't see where it was, but I'm gonna guess it was fish tank. Yeah, so I looked at, I remember thinking, so I think it would be Mama Turtle, right? I don't think high jump puts this in logic. Yeah, high jump doesn't put this in logic. So it would be this. Funny enough, it's because I would get both if I was here, but funny enough, it's like it's this left one. Exactly. Wait, is it even with plasma? Oh, that's funny to freeze them. That's actually really funny. Pyre platforming is a lot. Oh, I didn't even know that because I've never seen that come up. Yeah, so this one it wouldn't be in logic because otherwise you have to do some very tricky spring balls while dodging the pirates. So the right one is not. Even though I would do both, right? Like, but like hard logic is to expect that out of someone is actually kind of crazy. It's really difficult, I would say. So this logic is like poo-poo. You have to go get ice, which was behind the Vario, which I didn't know what step I was on the logic, so I kind of threw it all out the window. No, wait, but the speed booster. So the ice was in logic with the speed booster. And then where did I get speed again? Did I get speed up in... Where did I get speed? Because speed was kind of weird too. Speed was here. Speed was here. Mama Turtle's plasma? No, that makes sense. Okay, Dark Neo, that does make sense. Because you get Mama Turtle, it's plasma, and then that puts the pirates in logic. Which is funny. It's one more step. Okay, that's some nasty logic. That's actually really nasty logic. So, this is speed. This is actually kind of a really roundabout seed. So you gotta go get a bunch of stuff, including space jump, so that you can get this Varia. Then you gotta, I got ice over here, but the way that you get ice. Okay, we're gonna John Madden this. It looks like you can get here, right? But this is not a path that you can take. This is not a door that you can take logically, right? And then this is all blocked off. You can't go this way. So this is effectively not connected. So the only way to get up to this major is like this. And speed is what put this in logic. So if you want to be able to go through, if you want to be able to go in here, you need speed booster. And so what you have to do is, this is Varia, but this is not in logic without like a bunch of E-tanks or some other stuff. So you actually have to go up and get like space jumps so that you can, I guess, space across this room. So you can space jump across this room, which is pretty stupid logic. Like, who's gonna do that? Right? But then you take your Varia and you go into criteria. And then in criteria, you get your speed booster here through Wasteland. It's horrible. I thought about skipping this. I thought about skipping it. So then you take your speed booster all the way back. Now you can do this. But you can't do these. These are not accessible. You cannot do these logically. The reason you can't is because of this sandpit. This sandpit means no. And no, you can't go through criteria because that's literally Mother Brain right there. So you can't go through criteria either. That's Mother Brain. So you take that. You get, I don't remember what I got here. Probably useless major. But then you go all the way around. and you get Ice Beam. You get freaking Ice Beam. And Ice Beam is what logically allows you to get this item. Because you store a spark in here, right? And then you spark up this ledge.
How cold is your ice speed?
And then you freeze this fish, and then you spring ball jump up here. That gets you, funny enough, plasma. Plasma, because even though it looks like you can do this, you can't logically do this because it's actually difficult spring ball jumps. So the logic is to get your plasma so then you could freeze the pirates and jump on them and go across. And then you get your high jump. Freaking high, it's not even gravity. And then once you get your high jump, you have high jump plus spring, so now you can actually do all this stuff. I bypassed all of this. Because if you get this, it's grapple. And if you're good enough with ice, no high jump, spring ball, and speed booster. I mean, you don't even need the speed booster, but like that's really bad. But with speed booster, ice, and high jump, I will. That's a loadout I'm willing to climb Main Street without a logic. Because you could spark up here, and then you can do some spring ball jumps, freeze a crab, and go the rest of the way. I did this before blinding this because we had no map. Because the map is because the map's up there. But once I got the map, and I saw this, I was like, oh god. So I was like, I'm not gonna get that. I'm gonna go up to Meridia first. It's Everest. So then I immediately went back down here and I got grapple. Then I went back up and I beat the game. Grapple was like step 5. It was one of the earlier steps. It's funny. Yeah. The logic here is really bad. The logic is horrible. It's really hard to follow and it's very convoluted and not good. So like I kind of realized like it was getting like out of control. So I'm not thinking about as much as like scrounging stuff up, and I'm thinking like I just need to beat the game. Like I'm just gonna do whatever is in my power to beat the game. So like that means going up here, like I might just spike Dragon on my way to the map or around the map, right? Like if I can get up here towards the map, I have a good chance of just finding Dragon somewhere, and then that's all I need to do because I already know where Ridley is and I know where Mother Brain is. Dragon is just all I have to do is kill Dragon. Well, I don't think the logic is great because of the fact that Varia is right here and everyone's going to get this auto logic. Everyone gets this Varia auto logic, and that throws a wrench in everything. I think it makes things confusing. Because the Varia and this into this... Varia into this major, which is speed booster, like, it just makes things weird, I think. You just have a hard time knowing where you are in the logic. In my opinion. I didn't see what you said about space before Varia, but when I see space before Varia, I'm thinking you space jump across to save health. There's also a chance that space is actually filler compared to what the E-Tank was. Are you talking about Murdy Escape? Seffi Fish Room? Not that one. The CAC room? I don't remember where is it? Oh, here? It feels like there might be enough runway there. This item requires a lot of tanks to get to, so it might not have been. It's also possible that the space was just an item, and then the real progression logic was just E-tanks. Oates wants to collaborate. Hello?
All right, what'd you do, pal?
I didn't get high jump.
I knew. I called out. I said, Eddie's going to do some dumb shit this seed. It's like one of those seeds where it's like, it's his time to shine.
It kind of is, yeah. But do you know what the logic was? It's bad. It's really
bad. 'Cause
bad.
I played it. I'm pretty sure I did the logic.
Do you know what the logic was? Well, okay, what is the logic to get high jump?
Speed booster, space, spring.
Not space.
Which I had everything, but yeah.
Yeah, it's speed booster, ice, and spring.
Oh, I had ice too then, yep.
So, but ice is weird because you gotta get speed booster in wasteland to get the ice to do that, right? And then the ice is what lets you spark up fish tank, freeze the fish, spring ball jump off it to get plasma, because the high jump is actually not in logic, because the spring ball jumps are actually like really bad. What is logic though that I just learned from Loptr right now is if you freeze the pirates and jump across, that's actually in logic. So plasma puts high jump in logic, which is funny.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, but that does make sense. Yes.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't see how any of that was in logic, and all I knew is I just had to kill Dragon to beat the game. So I'm like, I'm just going up Main Street, because with I think that my minimal loadout going up like quickly is gonna be speed booster, so I could spark to the middle point, spring and ice, because you just have to spring ball jump up, spring ball jump, and then you freeze the crab, and then jump off the crab, and then that lets you reach the ledge that's like you have to UWJ, right? Because you spark up, you skip the first UWJ part. And then if you freeze the crab and jump off of him, you can reach the second ledge. And then the rest you can just jump and spring ball jump and get across.
Wait, so you
I had to do it twice because I had to go back down for grapple.
Yeah, what did you break then? Sorry. Like what did you like what was the big logic?
I went straight to, like, I got most everything, and then I was just like, I'm gonna get the Brinstar map. I don't know how to get those wreck ship majors in logic right now, nor do I even know if they're gonna be anything, because I don't even know what's going on here. And I was just like, I just have to kill Dre, because I have every boss killed and I know where Ridley is. So I'm like, I'm gonna go get the Brinstar map now. So once I saw Main Street, I was not feeling as good, but I'm like, I gotta go up Main Street because I gotta get to the map.
What did you have when you did Main Street again?
Speed, ice, and spring. I had like I had a bunch of other things, but like those are the important ones. I had speed, ice,
so
spring.
So you skipped those items and you went right up to Bryn. Yeah. So
yeah, I skipped the wreck ship items.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I went to Main Street, and then I was like, sorry, I went to Everest through Meridia. I'm like, oh god, right? So I went down. I expected high jump or gravity, where grapple was, and it was grapple, so that confused me, but I'm like, that's enough to get up through Everest, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. I went back up again, which was slow, but
wait, when did you get grapple? Because grapple was one of my first items, I feel like.
I got it very, very late. It was my last item. That was my go mode, actually.
Wasn't?
I had to blind it. You have to blind it. You actually get it early, but you have to blind it, so I didn't blind it.
Wait, where is it again? Sorry.
It's in Brinstar, through Indiana Jones, left side.
Oh, right, because I had to do Brinstar twice, because
Yeah, I didn't go. You probably went back up to Brinstar when you found power bombs. I went down to like wherever the other stuff was. So I just did not find grapple until the end of the game.
Yep. Yeah, it was terrible.
The logic on the sea is actually crazy. It's completely whack, and everyone probably broke logic to get Varia, is my guess. So it's like it just gets extra confusing.
How many E tanks did you have when you did Varia?
So I had one
I need to know if
tank.
I'm gonna get mad at you or not.
No. I had one tank, and then I saw Kraid when I got the Norfair map, right? And I saw the major. So I'm like, I don't want to kill Kraid till I can get that major. So I looked at the top left of Big Pink, and I saw that major over there, or I saw the E tank. I just went for it.
Okay.
So I did speed booster haul. A little bit of a risk, right? But you know, there's a save in Big King, so I just
fine. I thought you did it with one.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah,
no.
no. If I thought he did it with one, Chad, and that is a shit play because then you rely on this being exactly Varia to even grab the item. If it's anything else, you can't grab it.
Can you do it with one? You might be able to do it with one.
You could grab the item with one,
Yeah.
but
I think
if
yeah.
exactly Varia, you're screwed.
No, I didn't want it because I wasn't positive, and I knew it was like dangerous, right? And then if you die, then you lose a lot of time. So I just went for the tank on the top left first, and then I did it.
2 is like pretty, but yeah, 2 is
there's a
fine.
refill, so I was just like, yeah,
the refill makes it fine.
yeah. I thought maybe I could do it with one, but I just wasn't. I thought I wasn't comfortable with it, and dying would have been bad, right? So like I just didn't want to do it with one. I was like, I'll do it with 2. I'd be confident.
Yeah. All right. Wait, where'd Andy go?
What do you mean?
Weren't you guys like in a call?
I'm not gonna be in a call with him during the race.
Oh.
You thought I was in
I
a
thought
call
you
with
guys
him
were
right
chilling,
now?
having a great time.
Oh, did it say we were calling? No, I was calling. It's probably bugged out. I was calling him before the stream because he likes hanging out with me. I'm like you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And?
You're hurting my feelings, bro. Listen, I shouted you out on my. You know what I have to say? You know my latest video where I was just like, "This is Oats and Goats," and I just talk about how awesome you are, right? You know what I did yesterday on my stream?
If you talk shit, you know, it's probably not going to be great because I know what you're trying to like.
Yeah.
Absorb some of that audience
Yeah.
that would watch that from my stream. So why are you going to talk shit on me?
Hey, you want to know what happened yesterday? I'm kid you not. You weren't streaming yesterday, right? So
The
Andy
day before.
was stealing my content, right? He was on his chair stream, and then he had my stream open, right? He had me up, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what would be funny? You know how we always steal Oates' content? What if I leave my stream and I pop up in one of Oates' YouTube videos, right? So I pop open your latest YouTube video, and the first thing I hear is just like, Eddie, yeah, I'd beat him. He sucks, or something like that. Instantly closed your video, and I decided not to do that.
Wait, you were just going to watch my YouTube videos?
I was just going to watch your YouTube video, and then the first thing I hear is you just dragging my name through the mud. And then I got sad. I got sad. And then I was just like, you know what?
On
Never mind.
your stream?
Never mind. I'm not going to do that. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do that to me.
No. No. Okay, well, it's deserved if you're about to just steal my YouTube content and leave. So, like, actually deserved, because I knew that was going to come, maybe. I saw it coming.
You knew that was going to... It wasn't just Chad just doing that for fun?
No.
Yeah, okay. I can't believe Chad's out here outing me like, hey, Eddie, why did you name this clip this way? Adding me in your Discord.
Get wrecked.
Exposing me to your viewers. That's crazy.
Well, that's the way it goes, man. All right, are you doing any more, or do I need to break in my controller for one more before Hundo, or am I doing Hundo?
I mean, we're still playing, aren't we? Pretty sure we are. And Andy's gonna play like all day apparently, so.
He is?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the stream title.
Ooh.
Yeah. Anything Andy wants you to play an expert challenge at some point.
Well, I don't know about that.
Pretty sure he called you a coward or something. I'm not really sure. Just saying.
I will body Andy in anything. Like, and live. And embarrass him live. Like, what? He has nothing to stand on.
I don't know, man. I don't know if you would have beaten him. If Andy played in that one expert challenge, I think you might have beaten your time. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, not if it's tricky. Challenge, he wouldn't have beat the... I don't think he... Unless he knows those tricks. Maybe he would.
He knows how to spike
knows,
suit. I've seen him do something like that. Although that took him a very long time.
Okay, that spike suit was actually so annoying. I could not get it with
It's
the top
bad.
spike.
It's bad.
It's never that bad because I do it on pre-crate, the crate haul.
Okay,
And
that
it's
one
not
is
that
like
bad.
that's not a, but for me that's not a top spike because I'm going in from the side. I don't know about
True,
you, but like a top spike is just horrible. I hate those.
It is.
Yeah. Should have just
Loptr, I
done the
didn't think that would
temple.
be in expert. That is like insane tech.
That's getting moved up.
Is it? It's getting moved up to extreme.
Yeah, it is. Everyone complained about it afterwards.
That's
deservedly so.
yeah.
That one's bad. Should have done the temple.
All right. Well,
Okay, are you gonna boot up a race room or what's going on here?
you do it
Why do I have to do it?
because
What do you mean because? You're the one that asked. Okay, never mind. Someone already booted one up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, not our responsibility.
All right. Well, good luck. Have fun.
Okay.
Nice knowing you, pal.
Yep. What does that mean? All right. Time to join the next room. All right. Okay, time to take a peek at how my video is doing now. Still doing well. Let's go. I think this video might get 2,500 views. That's my guess. Eddie, I'm disappointed. Why? What are you disappointed about? I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm gonna do a 10-minute Gambo. It's nice that I won that one because I did stuff. I boot up my sub box today, see the dumb Discord message thumbnail trend I hate. Is that even a trend anymore, Magic? I don't even think that's a trend anymore. That was a trend 2 years ago. Do people even still do that? I thought about not doing it. You want to know the real reason why I did that, Magic? The real reason is because it works. But the real reason also is that if I had to contact my thumbnail artist, I would have had to take the video. It would have probably taken me another week to put the video out. So I just went with that. That was like my plan B. You posted about how much you dislike it. Yeah, it was, it's because 2 years ago, there was a YouTube creator named Beluga who got really, really huge. And the Discord thumbnail something is something that everyone understands. Because everyone has Discord nowadays. Or knows Discord. So it's it's clear and concise and gets to the point. There's no confusion with it. It's just easy. But nobody even does it anymore, I think. So, yeah. You're right about the CAC? Yo, nice, DJ. You don't gotta explain stuff to me. Listen, I do have to explain. You're like, I hate it. And I gotta be like, yo, chill, chill, chill. I have reasons. I gotta do it. You're down for an expert later? Alright, maybe if Andy convinces everybody. Oh, so then you get it. You get it. Oh, then you can't blame me then. You can't blame me for that. If you can't blame me, right? It ain't my fault. I sure can. All right, there's no one in this one apparently. I can't win. I just want you to know that I hate you. Yo, let's go Shagar. 155. Holy cow. That's crazy. Nah, I root for you. Thanks. Thanks, bruh. All right. Let's crank this audio up a little bit. Let's move this over. Okay, guys, you guys want me to tell you my next YouTube video? My next, my one quick YouTube video I have to put out. X-ray deboost. No. Are we in Loptr? I want that trick gate kept. That's pretty toxic. Okay. Jump to here. If you have a lot of run speed, you may go too far. So jump, and then you may have to press angle so that you can cut your speed and land here. Full speed, I'm cutting it. Boom. I hit angle. Boom. Okay. You could kill this guy if you wanted, but I like to just gap skip under him. Like that. Boom. So you just run under. You hold left and then you press down. And then I just do like a jump. I like basically bonk the ceiling. Like here, and I wait for this guy to like get to me. And then I can land right there. If you do something like this, it's just really bad. So if you try to like deboost off this guy, it's just horrible. For a few reasons. First of all, the deboost itself is really hard. But also, if you do get the deboost, like you land, usually you land like right here, and then this gets awkward. So, deboost off this guy. I like just bonking the ceiling. Once you get here, I like facing right. You can like do this, but I like just facing the right. And then once this guy crosses like this point, so he's like a tile ahead of you, then you just run and jump. Boom. Boom. This actual jump is a little tricky because you need enough run speed. So if you want, you could do this, and it would probably be a little bit easier. Okay, so once you get here, I always deboost. I take my first hit. Right here. Right here, to the left of this yapping maw. First hit. Second hit, I always take right here. Third hit, I take one tile left of the yapping maw. It's very important. If you kind of like take hits like randomly, then when you get to the very end, like you won't be able to like deboost properly. So the first hit is right around this guy. I try to get to the left of him. but I always take the first hit here. Second hit, these 3 glowing columns in the background. These 3 glowing columns in the background. I stand here and I jump, and I wait for the front guy. I'm literally always, I just go here, and I jump, and I wait for him. I Goomba stomp the front guy. And that means I could run over here, and I can Goomba stomp him to the left of this yapping wall. And that, if you get hit right here, the timing works out nicely. Where this guy will go through you, and then you can deboost off this guy. This is very specific that I get hit right there. Now from here, I like to do a little deboost so it preps me for this running jump. But if you don't want to deboost, you can literally just do something like that, and that works too. Don't have to deboost. You can make it less complicated. I'm just very comfortable with the deboost. That's it. But it's very important that you know where to get hit. Because if you're getting hit like over here, then like it's just the timings won't work out. So you have to know where to get hit at all times. Anyway, GG. During a deboost room? Well, obviously the point is you can remove one of the deboosts if a deboost itself is already difficult. Basic. I think the hardest part is knowing that you have to get hit at specific times. Because if you don't do that, then your process of learning gets completely out of control. Okay, hold on. Scissor poem Permion. Yeah. Nice grenade. Can you boost these nuts? My Albert versus Oates video is out. Sam, if that's what you're talking about. So I did put that out. New vid. If you're talking about something else, I did not. Like X-ray, I didn't put one. Oh no, I didn't make that. Not yet. Alright, friends. Hard Trick Map Rando race. We got another one. Wait. Oh, Andy's not back. Alright, I guess we're starting with the bottom. Sorry, Andy. 3, 2, 1, go. Power bombs. It's good to know. I thought this was gonna be a big pink for sure. Actually gonna take the save. I'm actually gonna check this room because this room is one more room to get through. Okay. I was gonna go up to the map, but now I have to get these items. I thought Big Pink was gonna be where Business Center was, right here. I was like positive. Cringe. Eddie, you should have known. Get him, Mandu. There's 2 majors, so one of them is a filler, I guess. This is the filler. Oh, this is Metroid rooms, is it? I thought this was Pancake. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is Metroid rooms. Never mind. I thought this was Thread the Needle. Now it makes sense. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. I'm gonna actually go with this. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten this. It kind of feels like we might get Varia soon. Cause I see a major in single chamber through a lot of heat. I could have looked at it a little closer, but that kind of tells me that there's a good chance we just get Varia to get that major. But there's no harm grabbing a few things at the start of the game, so. You haven't even found Missile Beam yet? No. Aww. Sam, do you have a YouTube? I know you're doing all these videos for Map Rando, but I was wondering if you had your own YouTube. Do you upload to it? That was pretty sick, right? Yeah. I see. Do you actually put like... Yeah, I mean you could plug it. I don't care. You guys can plug whatever you want. Oh yeah? No, no, no. Blank check? I don't know. Okay, I don't know where you're going with that. I was immediately sus. Did you do it right? Usually it involves a link. Am I going back for that major? I think I have to. Okay, I do not want to abandon this item, so... Okay, so you just have a VODs channel. I'm just wondering if anyone else out there is like actually trying to make like YouTube video for the masses kind of thing. No, I get it, Sam. I will say that I am comfortable enough with you that you can do that. I would not flinch. I'll throw a link in Oates' chat. I don't even care. I don't think he cares. Maybe he cares, but I don't care. I don't think he actually cares. Darn it. I really wanted to see if I can get like a kind of slower moving shot ball in there. Yeah, I get it. I really need to befriend like YouTube creators. Alright, what do we got? It's gonna be Spazer. I'm keeping it. Literally could be Logic, by the way. What has Dumb Chest done to my chat, Azazels? Crazy. Am I cooked? I think we're all cooked. I don't even know if excited is the right word. I don't think excited is the right word. More like desperate to get better. Yeah, you're cooked to Loptr. It's over. Oh. Hi, trader. This X-ray took a lot of time to get. I wonder where my save was. Probably should have reset it. I just don't know where my save was. Cost me a lot of time. I guess it was up here. Oops. Ow. Can I not miss every single jump? Holy. What? I looked away and that's what happened to me. Two power bombs? Bro, I want health. Oh my god, it's a reserve. Oh, that would have been sick. Okay. That's a pretty sick way to do that. Most people would be extremely happy to get PB drops there. Shut up, Nino. Yo, I could have temp blued that. That would have been dope. Yo, wait, I have the perfect loadout. Loptr's salivating at this loadout. Perfection. What? Woo! I wonder if everyone's here 3 minutes before me. Wait. Oh. I got Springwell, I forgot. Oh. Fast pause menus. Scamming my UWJ tech. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually slow. I'm thinking about it, but probably not. I guess I thought about it is the better way to put it. I'm gonna peek this real quick. Jail? Oh, it's another zone. Okay, we're gonna do Norfair though. Actually, I think what I need to do here is I need to save down here. I don't remember when my last save was. It probably wasn't too long ago, actually. Maybe I actually should just get this map. Yeah, I'll get this map. Yeah, I'll get this map. It's a little closer, I think. Never mind. Change my mind. I'm good. I'm going to Norfair, baby. Too scared to do Wasteland. Hi, Andy. Did you just get back? Sorry we abandoned you. That's okay, I'm abandoning you first. Wait, what does that mean? Why not peek the missile door before coming up? I think Wasteland seems very likely to lead towards the map over there. So much so that I'm just not willing to peek the left door. It was already close enough where I kind of would rather do Norfair, but yeah. I was just right at that bottom door, right? Did I peek this? I did. Oh. Oh, okay. Yo, peek? About missing a random major? Nah. I think that's one of the hardest things when you first starting to like learn competitive rando is to not if there is a better thing to check, regardless, it's really hard, but like if there ultimately is like a better thing to do, you have to not just, you know, do the thing that feels comfortable, but do the thing that you think is best. You know what I mean? That's like the hardest part. So sometimes there's like a map that's not too far away, and then there's like 3,000 doors along the way. You have to like be really good about not checking the stuff that has less value. It's hard too, but and it's very often that you will get burned for it, right? But more often than not, like all that time that you lose adds up to more. There is the occasional one where you get destroyed, but like more often than not, you're just losing like a lot of extra time. Yo. What about the opportunity to make Oats rage? True. Okay, not gonna lie, that is worth it. Unironically, probably worth it. Holding jump, holding jump. Now you have to do a small jump right here. Small jump, hold jump. Oh, I missed it. Cringe. Fantoon, hold. Huge. I think I actually have to step into Wreck Ship just to see if the map is on this side real quick. But I need to go down the sand pit, so I want to take the other Wreck Ship entrance. Okay, so I gotta do this. Those majors. Oh. I'm good. Oh. What do I spark up? I guess I have to spark here. Hold. It's vanilla. He's in Wreck Ship. You know, I've been wondering, can you do tile swaps for the bosses? I was thinking like a mother brain room with all grass would be really sick. There's probably a reason why it hasn't happened though. Oh. I panicked. I realized that I wasn't going to be on the right shot timer for that. That was really bad. Holy cow, my timing was so off. Omega off. Can I have a missile, please? Can I have a missile? Nopers. clutch. Wait, what? Okay. Give me that missile. Noom. Noom. Boom, boom. All right, let's spark up here. Go down the right sand pit. Nyum. Nyum. Is the right sand pit, right? Yeah. So pretty much I just want like gravity or charge. Okay, I gotta freeze this guy. Bum. Oh. Not like that really mattered, but it would have been sick. And swag is what matters. Kill these seahorses. Boom. Boom. That's cringe! I'm not feeling so good, chat. Everything that I'm getting is wrong. I think most people do what I do, though. Sorry, horse girl. GG. Don't ever go to Vegas. Vegas would be better than this. That is a good deal. Horse girl. I didn't even mean to fall like that. That's how much I hate power bombs. All my homies hate power bombs. Shoot. What am I doing? Oh my god. Bro! Holy. I was like experimenting with something and I just like fell on my face. I was experimenting with something with lining up on the top door. I like thought of on the fly and then it's good, but it just like messed with my brain. What? Oh, I feel kind of sick. I feel sick. I need to save here. Has Eddie managed to stop cheating? Huh. Oh, nope. Yo, let's just get another powerbomb pack. I've only seen like 8 of these. Oh, what up, Controid? It's the gel. Wow. Talk about your heart sinking for a second. Imagine if someone blinded that. Can you imagine? Holy cow. Blinding that would be like hardcore cheating. Dude, I kind of want to tell Oates like, yo, I blinded Dragon. Yo, it was close, man, but I blinded Dragon, so I saved time. Wait, I kind of want to tell him I blinded Dragon. I want to. Can you imagine? God. Man, that's a hard sell though, because then I have to tell my blinded charge too. This criteria suddenly became extremely good. This criteria went from being like the worst thing of all time to extremely good. It's crazy. His day would be done. I think he'd have like an actual breakdown if I told him I blinded that. He wouldn't believe me. I just don't think he'd believe me. It's too ridiculous. There's no way he'd believe me. Ooh, nice, I got the mock. I was one room away. Okay, if I beat him by like, if I could beat him by like 30 seconds or something, I'm gonna tell him I blinded Dragon as my go mode. He might not put it together that charge is up there and I'd have to blind that as well, but... Dinner ideas? No! I was being cheeky! Greed. It 100% was greed. I won't, the allegations, I can't defend myself there. Oh, what? Cringe. Guess I should have taken off high jump. Why did I do that? I can do this without spring ball. What am I doing? Yeah, I had like high jump on, so yeah. I can't remember if I saw Ridley or not. Did I? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, where am I? Let's go to Meridia. I don't have a good place to save, huh? Oh well. That's life. We deal with it. Go, Eddie! Thanks. Pew! Pew! Oof. Alright, that was sick. Yo! That was sick! I mixed it. Can you do it again? No! No! Ow. Getting beat up. Holy. Ridley. Show yourself. There it is. Behind Batoon. There he is. Oh my god. Yeah, but there's a farm right here, so it's not that big of a deal. How I see Mother Brain? I can't remember. One, two. Oh my god, this is one of the fights of all time. Oh. What was that fight? Don't worry about it. Yeah, no fair. That was one of the fights of all time. Bum bum bum. Whoa. Epidemics, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Isn't it crazy that people subscribe to me? I think about this. It's crazy. Huh. No. Weapons entry. Mondu smile. Would he be a streamer? I don't know if he'd want. I wouldn't want to push him into something like streaming. Optimal. Yeah. Everything I do is optimal, right? Everything I do is optimal and on purpose. If he's anything like his parents, he's gonna be very shy when he's younger. 24, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Whoops. Dude, can I please beat Oats so I can tell him I blinded Dragon? Oh man, this is a long. My chat's pretty good at trolling though. My cat somehow like didn't tell anybody about Andy, what Andy did to me. Oh shoot. Yeah, Nib finds this hilarious.
Nice throw.
Oh, this is actually I'm going on this way.
Nice bronze medal you have there.
Oh, Carter. Okay, Carter. Okay, Carter.
earned a bronze medal.
No, dude. I was supposed to win.
You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal.
All right, GG.
Yeah, that fits.
GG. Man, do you know how many points I just lost?
You earned a bronze medal.
Shh, chat, don't say it. Man, it's just not funny. I can still say it, but it's not fun. Yo, Zintry, were you trying to spoil a little bit with your nice throw bronze medal?
Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits.
Because that totally seemed like it. Did he abandon the X-ray? That probably cost me the game. No, people tend to. I kind of don't believe you. I'm not gonna lie. It just kind of came out of nowhere. I can't do the joke. I just can't do it in a funny way. Nah, I don't believe him.
Yeah, that fits.
I don't believe him. Zentry's banned. Charles, is that you? Charles, that Evo. What's up, Charles?
You earned a bronze medal.
Man, I really wanted to shoot, man. I really wanted to troll Oath. Carter's time is good. I wonder if Carter went to Criteria early. Or actually, I don't know where Graph was, right? So maybe you found Graph. Eddie, what happened? I lost. I don't know. There's a lot of things that could have happened that made me lose time. I don't know what it was though. Graph was in Meridia? Grav was in Meridia, and I went to Meridia last to find Dre. That would do it. That would probably do it. Yo, Campbell, nice gift sub to Carter. My route was kind of bad. My time is still pretty good though. Wait, is Carter in here? Carter, where are you? Time for my redemption arc. I saw that. I saw that, Carrot. So I already know that Zintry knew where I was in relation to him. Ain't no way. But that, to be fair, that is believable. There's enough of an alibi there. It's believable. I just like accusing people when it actually ends up like that, because it never usually happens. Huh? Dude, why does it just have to step away like this? Man. I can't believe you have to beat me here. Plando time? It's racing time. Yeah. People always spam it in my chat too. Zinchu's just happened to be solo, so I just wanted to blame him. Stosh, what are you doing? Or Charles, where did you even get that? You can't stop racing on a loss. That's the classic. Yo, anyone that's ever played competitive online multiplayer games, that's the classic. That's how you stay up until 4 a.m. Charles, use it! Charles, don't use it. Do you guys see that they're just handing silver bullets back and forth? Stashio's trying to create an uproar.
Where's Eddie? Hello.
You didn't even join the call.
At Stashio Cat.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Eddie?
Yo, I blinded the Dragon.
No, you didn't. Your chat told you to say that. If you would have blinded Dragon, that's like 4 minutes saved.
Okay, I told my chat after I saw the Dragon map, right? I said if I beat Oates by like 30 seconds, I'm gonna like convince him I blinded Dragon. But I didn't, so I'm sad.
Yeah, that's such a time save.
You would have gotten, yeah, if you believe me, you would have been so pissed. But the story is hard though, because Charge is up there too, so it'd be hard to sell that story, but it would have been good.
Yeah, I assume we all did Torian and all that.
I'm not really sure. So apparently Grab was in Meridia, so I'm wondering if Carter went there early. I got
Gravity, but the issue is you have to then grab every single X in that zone.
Oh, you did? Okay. I did Meridia last, so.
Meridia last is good. I actually went to Criteria, and I saw how far the map was, but then I was like, this is terrible, so I went and saved back in Bryn, and then I went to Meridia.
Oh, did you do Turian?
Yes.
I did Turian. I didn't do Turian. I skipped it entirely.
It's a couple minutes saved, I think.
Yeah. I think one thing that sucked. Did you get X-ray?
I reverted it.
I should have reverted it. I kept it. I don't know what I was thinking.
Ooh,
it was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad. Yeah. I should have just. I was like walking it back. I'm like, I don't remember what I saved, and then I passed the save along the way up. I'm like, I must have saved there. Yeah, that lost me a ton of time.
I feel like that's very not something you would do.
It's because we don't quite have. So if I got the spring ball, I think I would have changed my mind. But I got it before spring ball, right?
So did I.
Okay, so I'm just like, the thing is like, there is literally no chance we ever go back for that, right? And we didn't quite have everything we need. Like, we're kind of far away from being able to do like everything, right? Yeah. So I felt like it was a moment where I couldn't abandon that. And like, I know there's no chance I'm ever going back for that. There's like no way you can go back for it. It's just isolated, right?
We already had ice, and I was like, the one thing that scared me was pants. That was it.
Yeah, I thought about it, but it felt correct to get it, so I got it, and it was not worth it. So
I figured that was just a filler item down there, but
I think one thing that made me change my mind about it is I thought Varia put it in logic, so it felt like it wasn't filler, but then I realized it's not really, because the heat from the water room below, because it's single chamber, so it looks kind of deceptive. The actual amount of heat is not that much. So then I was kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, you can get it without Varia, I'm pretty sure, in logic,
yeah,
right?
Exactly. I think so.
Yeah.
So stuff like that tends to actually be filler. So like,
yeah,
maybe I could have thought more about it, but at the moment I was like, I think I have to get this before I leave. So I got it.
Yeah.
I think if I got the spring, I would have changed my mind potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty big time. It takes a long time to retrieve that and go back. So,
well, there goes your points, buddy.
Okay, it's not that bad.
You're probably losing like 8 or 12.
Carter's hurting me here. Carter taking away placement from me is gonna hurt me here.
And you're giving me a nice soft landing.
You're not gonna lose. You're gonna probably gain points. You'll probably gain like
I might
a point.
gain like a couple.
You
Or
might
go
gain a
neutral,
point.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm getting hurt here. I don't know. If I got second, I think I'd go neutral. But if I got getting third, I think is not good.
Yeah. Road to 3,600. Yep.
No, I got some points back the other day. Where am I at right now? I'm probably okay.
37.66, but not after this one.
I had a win before that. Was that already marked yet?
Oh.
Was that
Probably
marked?
not. Probably not.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, no,
because
that's still in progress. Yeah.
Holy cow. Yeah, this is brutal.
Well, that one was bad because nobody probably knows about springball jumping fish tank. So, GG.
Yeah.
Andy abandoned us. I don't know why. I thought he was playing all day, but now he's peaking. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you claimed that he was doing this all day.
Well, I think he was going to, and then he just decided to peak. So he changed his mind. He baited us.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do some 100%. So good luck.
That's cringe. Now I have to play Loptr's Plando. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right. Peace.
All right. Peace.
Bye. All right. I gotta put some lobster emojis. Lobster emoji. Loptr Plando. Lobster emoji. Lobster emoji. Lobster emoji. If everyone abandons you, at least you have Loptr Plando to count on. Yep. Stashio. Tomorrow. Okay. Stash, are you gonna be here tomorrow? Should I play FFT tomorrow? I don't even know if I want to. I'm gonna be honest, but I might have to. You guys might be forcing my hand here. Loptr. Will you still be in the game? I gotta rename you. Sorry. Sorry, Nito. I can't do Stashio like that. Now you don't want to play? I'm hyped for other stuff now. That's why. Hey chat, my video's on 460 views. I think this video, like I said, is gonna get to 2,500, and then we'll see. If it can go beyond 2,500 views, I'll be happy. Buying a bullet. Chill. And now you don't want to play. Hold on, let me change this. Loptr Plando. Whoa. Hello, dump chest.
Hey Eddie, if you were single and I was single and you were feeling sad, would you want to sit in my lap and play Super Metroid? Just curious for laughs. This is in no way any of the things you are thinking, you perverts.
Ha 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 ha. It like actually laughed. It didn't say ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Sure. Sure, dumb chest. Perverts. You perverts. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was all weird and glitchy. Then you got sick. It's because suddenly, like, I have so many other things to think about. And so much content I gotta create, you know? Is this what I wrote? This is what I did, right? Then I got Zoa sick, yeah. Refuses to play ever. CAC W. Bro, I love CAC W. Okay, one sec. CAC W. All right. All right, who's ready for this? Finally. Charles, are you here? Dude, if Charles isn't here, I'm not playing. I refuse to play and stream any further if Charles is not here. Oh, he's here, never mind. Darn it. Stream ending. Can you believe Charles gave my bullet out to... Wait, really? Wait, she's gonna like execute herself by accident again. All right, chat. Who's ready for Loptr Plando? If Loptr's not here, I'm gonna end my stream. Darn it. All right. I got no excuses. Let's do it. Here we go. Loptr Plando. We just did some sick spring ball escape stuff, and we're gonna continue. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I remember what I have to do. I remember what I have to do. We need to get charge. Darn it. Good luck, Temp Blue. Yep. Hello, charge beam. All right, let's do it. So we're gonna speed through here. See if I remember the inputs. Okay, cringe. Actually, cringe. Harley, don't do it! Harley, exclamation mark INV. Okay, did you DM? Were you in call with Harley? Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Okay. The stream is so quiet now. It was, there's no, it's like same as before. I miss Harley too. I wanted to talk to her about YouTube stuff.
Nice throw.
Okay. I thought I would kill it. I could fix this. No, I can't. Why do you go through enemies? There's... Blue's weird. That's the best way to put it. Oh my god, I let go of jump. I gave that bullet to Harley in front of Charles knowing he would tell Harley. Yeah? So you're the mastermind behind all this, Stosh. You're the evil mastermind. I don't think that works, right? I have to fix my brain on that. Okay, so I have to just jump straight down. Not morph. I keep forgetting I have to, like, not morph. It's so, like, unintuitive for me for some reason. If that happened, I would cry. I think I would legitimately... A tear would come out of my eye. A single tear. In silence. Just like that, it'll hit Oates in the face. Dude, Gruck comes up with the craziest stuff. Okay, so I gotta jump. Gruck. He's actually a genius. Weapon, please. What up, Path? How you doing? Alright, you guys ready to see me get this charge? I got it this time. Oh my god, what? Wait, what? Why did I stand up? Was I pressing left? That must have been it. I must have been pressing left when I landed. Why did I have to fail this like 13 times to just like remember not to morph that time? This is something that, like, if I, like... I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely, like, because I'm losing focus. The trick itself is, like, not that hard, but I'm making the same mistake every single time. Because some parts are, like that part, like... I want to, like, speed it up, so I'm trying to do it quicker, but I keep, like, messing up. But then the setup takes so long. So it's like kind of like tedious, and it's like getting my ADHD a little bit. Oh, sorry, Puff. Yeah, I think I remember you talked about this. Oh my god, I keep rushing the inputs. I'm trying to get charge. And I can't speed booster from the bottom, so I'm keeping like this temporary blue. So I can like jump in and break the block. I screwed up. Because I was holding angle, and then I tried to morph. And then I freaked out. I actually had it. I did all the hard parts, and then I screwed up. I big chokies at the end. Oh! Oh my god. Excuse me? Nice grenade. Nice grenade. No TNTs today? Nope, not at all. I guess everyone's run out. Yo, what up, Dalton? Oh my god. Yo? 15? 15 bomb? Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Dalton. I don't know why I keep doing that. Where I hold, like, towards the end I hold angle, and then I can't morph. Why am I holding angle?
Nice throw.
Why is my brain doing that? Loptr is attacking my mental weaknesses here with the seed. He's attacking my neurodivergentness, whatever you would call it. What does TNT do? Oh, I did an extra stand up. That's bait. Oh. Okay, hold on. What's the smoothest way to get through here? Is there like a smooth way to get through there, Loptr, or is it actually just annoying? It's annoying because underwater you can't bounce. So like bouncing can cover so much horizontal distance, but I can't think of a good way to cover. Oh my god. If I take off high jump, I think it'd be a lot easier. Oh my god. Apologize for what? 14 blasted. Including the person that said what? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. I think that flipped the switch in my brain. You could tell that like my knowledge of it, or like my muscle memory knowledge of it, is like incomplete. It's like very incomplete. Because of how I like it's like always like a basic thing that I screw up. Dude, I wonder if you can get through here. Is that possible? I feel like it's gotta be possible. It's just like, is it ridiculous and maybe not expected? Yes. Okay, so what am I doing here? I got charge. Okay, we already know what that is. We can't do any of that. Okay, we got supers. Okay, so we should go down to criteria and get loot. Shoot, that could also be a reserve. I'm having trouble remembering what we have. Oh, that X is in logic now, right? Because I have, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's go down to criteria. There's, no, Brinstar? Brinstar. Warfare. Go either way, I'm getting out of here. My loot boxes are busted? What do you mean? Oh! Seems busted to me. I don't know, seems like it's working fine to me. Wait, what are you building? What are you building, lady? Huh? Yesterday someone got exactly 80 Mandu bucks. I have a new rule: if you get exactly 80 Mandu bucks, then you get a loot box. You get a second loot box. I might have to get that, huh? I hate this. Alright, so charge spacer. Why do I have charge spacer? What is the value of this? What am I getting out of this? Go nice blasters. Criteria. Oh, there's a door into Norfair. What the? Wait, hold on. What? Wait, I never saw that earlier. Man, I have to do this again? Potentially. Three blasters equals spacer. True. I could probably springball jump this somehow, right?
Exclamation mark get loot.
Huh? What up, Drinner? Darn it. I forgot how I did this already. Yeah, they're broken. Can I go through there now? Oh, you're right. That does. Okay, yeah, that is open. Okay. Okay, we'll do. Thank you, Loptr. Hello, Loptr. All right, here we go. Look at that. Look what you can do with those Mandu bucks. You get a nice big TNT. That's where you get morph? Loptr, it's been like a day. I don't remember anything. I remember nothing about the Plando you crafted. So surely this green door that opened up is going to give me some cool loot, right? It wouldn't be useless. That would be rude. You wouldn't do that, right? It's gonna have something useful, right? Correct? Loptr? Loptr? Hey, can you answer me? That's a map. Answer this. Okay. Okay. Rude. I like how someone said that, like, are those power bombs? Those are supers, right? Those are supers. Yo, I could task dance for that. Only one way to find out. No. What is this? Okay, goodbye, chat. Alright, let's go catch stuff over here. We're going to criteria. I miss Harley. I also miss Harley. It is Super Metroid, Eddie. Oh. Yo, any TNT flash sales abound? I didn't blast her. It was literally caused by her. And no, it's not victim blaming. Maybe I'll do a flash sale tomorrow. How about that? Nobody let anyone else know. Just for Barry? Flash sale. What kind of flash sale did I do last time, Barry? I can't remember. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, Gabe. I did 15 for 10k. I should save her first. $15 for 10k. There has been a lack of TNTs. Should I extend the same offer? 15 for 10k, or should I do 5k for 7? I mean, Nam just has like 5,000 still. A Niv has 100 something. A Niv has like 160. Okay, hold on. I should maybe get these first, huh? Y'all, I did Blessiniv. Ugh. Hold on. I wonder what... God. This feels kind of rough. I wonder what the best way to do this is. It's probably just... Probably go through each iteration like this. Probably something like that. Okay. I can't do it from the left side, unfortunately. Well... No, I can't. Pretty sure I can't. 10k for 16. 10k for 16? Why 16? Why are you hustling me? Oh, I have high jump on. Okay, but Zoa is the kind of person that would never let me down, or never like let me like, what's the phrase? He would just like always. Why can't I just match the deal? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. I need to stop pressing that button. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. He embarrasses me. Barry, I'll do 15. Or I'll do 7. If you want to do 7 for 50, because you said you have 50. So if you don't want to buy any more, I'll do it. Alright. So we can get this over with. What was that jump? Oh my god, I let go. Over with. Listen, you've had this ammunition for so long, and I've decided you win. You can't possibly find something else to complain about, right? Surely. It's not plugged in. It's not plugged in, guys. Chat, it's literally nothing's happening. Stop. You guys are freaking out. Oops. I don't remember own. All right. Exclusive deal. It's because I used to have it another way and then I changed it. I actually flipped it because I thought this one made more sense. Oh my god. Listen, don't get mad. Don't get mad. That's how it is. That's how it is. Black TNT. Dodge. Oh! Bargain bin TNT. Expired bootleg. How did I lose it there? This is not a baby seed. Oh, really? Someone's gonna go, eh! Whee! There it is. Okay. I guess I touched it. I hate that. Yeah, if you horizontally bonk something, which I did on the way up, you will lose it. But it's fine on the ceiling. Bonking the ceiling's fine. But like if I scrape a pillar on my way holding left, oh my god. Oh my god, X-ray, ah! Then I lose it. Yeah, if it's for one frame, you lose it. Doesn't matter how long it is. Cringe. Loptr, you should speedrun your Plando. Speedrun your own Plando. And then put a $100 bounty for anyone that can beat it. That'll get people to play your seed. You don't want a backseat? I'll take backseating. There's a cooler way? Oh. 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 That would take some trial and error. I immediately just thought of something. Okay, you ready? thinking in my stream. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to pull this off, but like, I know what the idea is. I have no idea like what my speed is going into that room, so it's hard for me to like. I'm gonna have to try it a few times. That's crazy how I immediately knew what you're. I'm assuming that's what it is, but like, it's crazy how I like. That's all it takes. That's why for chess people you can't insinuate stuff because all it takes is a little bit of an insinuation. Oh! It's that easy. Yep. That is way easier. What's canceling out the blue suit? Yeah, so temp blue is not really blue suit. It's very different. It's very finicky, and you can't turn it into a spark or anything. If you bonk a wall, even for a frame, you lose your blue. It is dope. It is dope. All you have to do is insinuate, and that was it. And that's why you don't ever want to insinuate anything during a map rando race. Because that's all it took for me to immediately know something else. It's all it takes, baby. Alright, let's go get that. Let's go get that bad boy. Wait, I feel like I saw Nito doing this before. Okay, goodbye, Barry. 8. I totally have seen Nito do this.
The green M&M and more. I want to befriend the green M&M. Where's the green M&M? I want to befriend that candy. I'm gonna put M&M in my own mouth.
My own mouth.
Shoving the green M&M in my own mouth, and I am hungry.
At DJ_web32.
Oh. Oh. Come on, man. Oh.
already, if each of us that is here types 1, would you be able to say a nice thing about each and every one of us? Thanks.
No. This seems possible if the scree hits you. Yay or nay? Have you tried this? I think the realistic truth is I should just do that thing again, because I could just make it to the end next time. Okay. I definitely tuned into you trying that, Nito. Alright, let's take this off. Does the water change the blue suit jump timing? I just can't reach up there. That's the problem. Like I can't actually clear the ledge with the spring well, unfortunately. Whoops, I really thought I wasn't gonna get that. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Alright, let's do it. What? I'm annoyed. Yeah, I realized. No! Darn it. I wonder what this charge is for. I wonder if Loptr just wants us to kill Ridley. I wonder what Ridley's guarding. Oh yeah, I can speedball in this room. I forgot about that. You know the annoying part is? It doesn't matter that I missed it. All I had to do was open the door last time I was there, and I didn't open the door. That's the problem. Yeah. The door would have been fine. Because the doors, they change from gray to blue after you open them. I just didn't think about that. I thought I could just get them from down there. What a noob this guy is. Man, Hazel's, you try this. My cousin did it in 81. All right, here we go. Poof. Opening the door, I've done that a few times. Oh. Oh, shoot. Bro, the amount of speed you have is really weird. It's really strange. It's so little. No, dude! Come on! Hole in one! God. Wait, hold on. I totally can just do this. I'm getting a nasty short charge. Screw this. Oh! Do you feel scammed by that, Loptr? I feel like you shouldn't. Now do it through the screws. No, I'm good. So you can do it through the screw boost? Do you just have to get hit? Nito feels scammed. I actually remember Nito doing this. I didn't know it was Loptr's Plando. Wait, okay, could you actually do it? What did I get? Wave? Wave? Are you trying to make me kill Ridley? Like, what's going on here? It almost seems like you're trying to get me to kill Ridley. Wave. Wave. Oh, I meant to go in here. I meant to go in here. Okay. Nito was really mad when you got that temp flew out. I think that it's just that's just the approach that's best to take, in my opinion. Ugh! Yo, McDonald's burger? Hey, yo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I can get that, huh? Brinstar. Spospo. So I can fall through Spospo and get that. That's actually really funny. Should I get that? Are we supposed to collect 30 supers? It kind of feels like it. It feels like you're trying to make us kill Ridley with a really low loadout. Which I can respect. That's kind of a cool way to approach this. Is it? Yes, it is. Because Loptr is like... he's kind of sick in the head. And he like loves these. He's like a... he's got like a... he's got like a kink or something. It's actually sickening. I'm not gonna lie. Sure does. Okay. Wow, I'm cracked. Huh. I could turn the world on here. Do it for the M-Bucks! Yo, Diz, thanks for the tier 3, dude. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? Yes, turn us all on, Eddie. Huh? Chat, what do I eat? I gotta eat something. Fighting slow internet. Eat this. I like how there's a save right here. You know what would be messed up, Loptr? If you put like a secret, like if you put a very subtle, like, soft lock that nobody would notice, and then you just stick 3 saves over here. Can you imagine? Someone should make, like, truly the worst Plando of all time. Where it, like, does something like that to you. Just baits people into just soft locking and resetting their whole game. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. No, hang on just a second. Hold on. Hang on just a second. I want to see you keep this. I don't. I'm gonna get it all the way here and screw it up right here. Like, you know I'm gonna screw it up right here. I didn't keep this, make things right. Then I know you don't need to keep this. I'll give it one shot. One attempt. Oh, failed. GG. Yo, need a hundo Loptr Plando when? I should get Zenny to play this. What? Would Zenny enjoy this? He might.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Shut up, chat. Okay.
Nice throw.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud.
Nice throw.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Where would this end up? Is this a soft lock? Like, where am I going here? No, it's not, right? Wait, is it? My brain! So if I go up here and then I go into Norfair, where am I? I'm unlocked. So I can't get back. Wait, can I? I can. I can. There's a lot of heat. Oh god. Oh god. What is this? I can do this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did you place all the items in the game, Loptr? What's hundo? Go get some power bombs? I wish. Give me some power bombs. Oh, hundo's easy when you finish the logic chain. I guess you get like bombs or something. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, let's get everything we can get that's not too difficult. Brain harder, Eddie. I'm trying. Kaze! Henyo. That's what you say? Henyo. Chat, you know Kaze is really good. Kaze played a game called R30 Fortal and got 20 in a row and only lost because she took a suggestion from chat. Can you guys believe that? It's crazy. Wait, this is garbage. I can do this? I hate this. I already hate this. It's called common sense. Oh my god. That's too funny. Listen, all I'm saying is Charles tried to play it and he couldn't get more than 2 in a row. Okay, hey Loptr, is there any chance I just ended up like soft locking myself? Because there's a lot of saves. I'm wondering if I should be worried at all. Okay. He's trying to keep up the illusion, but I believe him. Okay. Like, do I want these supers? It feels like we have to kill Ridley, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like we kill Ridley? I am pure and innocent. Wait, that crab got the poor crab. What happened to those guys? You see that? I think the reduced shaking is causing a glitch. Hey, maybe we should. Hey, Charles, let's get a weekly content creation meeting, and Kaze should join too. Am I the only one that cares, though? Alright, I'm gonna keep this. Okay. You guys ready? I gotta clutch this out. Clutch. Yeah, it'll be like a weekly stand-up. Suddenly you guys are less interested. Wait, never mind. I have enough tech friends where I know if I say certain words, it'll trigger them. You're like all in tech. You know, are you a software engineer? Ow! No! Okay. I have daily stand-up. It's crazy how you're all in tech. Everyone's in tech.
Nice throw.
Is that crazy? No, it's not.
Nice throw.
Who's saying nice throw? Mountain?
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Nice throw?
Nice throw.
Where'd it go? Shut up, chat.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Ow. No, dude. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, Loptr's a little baby. It's funny how. Okay, chat. We're all 30s and 40s, right? Late 30s, young 40s, or old, late 30s or higher. Easy money, baby! Woo! It's Ridley time. Can I not get oscillated? What the? Boom! Can I get a super? Or can I get a, not super, can I get, I don't know what I'm trying to say. A power bomb. You can fight Ridley on this? Yeah. With enough skill, you can take Ridley with this ammo. Trust. Are you really, Azalels? Trust? No. You're making me go through this room? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna spike suit. Like, is it really a problem if I spike suit this? Like, would you really get mad at me if I spike suited this? Come on. Is it? That's what everybody would do. What? You put a room here that's perfect for spike suiting. It's just you're begging me to You're begging me to spike suit. Oh my god. What is spike suit? Here, I'll show you and then I'll blow the spike suit because Loptr's gonna get pissed. I probably can't even get it. So if you like unmorph and then try to spark at like the exact right moment, you glitch out, and then you know how you have a shine spark, right? You'll just indefinitely have one, essentially. I wonder if I can just do this, actually. Wait, I could probably do this, right? Actually, I think I could do this. Okay, if this is something I can do, you can't get mad at me. I can do this. I'm getting this. You don't get mad at me, because this is sick. Even if you did, why? Okay, I'll show you in a bit, Kaze. Woo! This isn't spike suit, this is just cool. That's sick. Come on, come on. That's some good execution right there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ice? Yo, ice?
Nice shot.
Big pink? Bronze that made into an emote. Okay, so Big Pink was the first thing that came. Wait, I came from Big Pink though, right? Okay, Kazi, I'll show you what spike suit is in a second. But hold on, let me get out of here first. Hold on. Can I like skip that door? That's probably not something you wanted me to do. Hold? Where are some quick spikes I can go off of? Here, I'll just go to mini crate room. If I can. I actually have to do this. Okay, this is actually making it difficult, but I will show you, Kaze. Just give me a sec. What? Man, I'm so good at this game! That's frame perfect. Okay, I'm going over here just to show something off. Humble Eddie. Yep, I'm extremely humble. More humble than anyone you'll ever know. Okay, so watch this. I am going to use these spikes to get a spike suit. It's gonna put me in a glitch state. Oops. I am in this glitch state. So now I can spark. And I can walk around. And I don't have a shine spark stored. But I do have a shine spark stored, but you can't tell. So watch this. Now I can just take this. And I can just go like, whoop. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Wait, huh? Where'd my spike suit go? Did you patch this, Loptr? Loptr, did you patch this? You patched it out, didn't you? You patched it out! He gave me a modified ROM! He didn't want me to cheat! He patched it out! Okay, so Loptr created this. Loptr created this Plando, and he didn't want me to use spike suit to cheat certain portions. And I saw that the ROM name was called like Eddie Blue Suit Patched or something. And I asked him why it was called that. He wouldn't answer.
Nice shot.
Okay. Okay, well, I can't show you Kaze. I'm sorry. Anyway, I could have sparked. Freaking Loptr. Okay, what did I just get? Ice?
Adge got me in the wrong time, boo.
Aspidance, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry for the Adge. The bad Adge timing. Okay, what do you want me to do with this? Like, do you just want me to kill Ridley? Is that what the purpose of this is? Just get me to kill Ridley at some point? That's what it feels like. Feels like I just have to get these X's and stuff. Is that what it is? Just get as much as you can until you're able to kill Ridley? That Norfair entrance though. Oh. Wait, hey, can I door skip this? Can I door skip that? What room is that? Never mind, I don't think that's the right room. Never mind, I think that's a different room. Okay, so I could Hoda Ruby, but I think, no, Hoda Ruby doesn't do anything, right? So this feels like, this actually just feels like killing Ridley. I just need to get more resources. Which is cool, I guess. I could do this. That's jank. Hold on, can I do this? Criteria. No, that's not gonna get me anything. That's just a scam. Patched. My video made it to your YouTube feed. Have you never seen one of my videos before, Omnilisk? Okay, hold on. Let me check my views. Let's refresh. 548. It's on pace. I think I'll get like 2,500 views or something. Oh, I can get this. I can go to Wreck Ship. I see it. I see it. Okay, let's go up. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you clicked it. Alright, am I doing this? Should I give this a try? Wait. I could just do this. I can just do this. Sweet. Okay, let's get this. It's probably a little annoying, but I can do it. Kaze, if I had any clue that you knew who Loptr was, I would have just guessed that you were like working with him to do that. Oh my gosh, that worked. That was really jink. This looks very difficult. This looks like I could just luck it out. What this? I can insane speed ball it. I'm good. Okay, maybe it'll be better without high jump on. I'm just gonna have to gamble this. We'll see what happens. Okay, keeping this sucks. Keeping this sucks, but I want to keep it. What? Nope, stop. How you doing? No! Well, this I'm just rolling the dice.
Yo, he unchickened outlet, so I always believed in you and he never doubted for a second.
Oh yeah? Is that the case, Baron? Dude, come on! I can't believe Kaze made me a fool. Kaze made me look dumb. It seriously felt like you two were working together. That's crazy. I know, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. How would I do this? Is there any chance? This is so bad. I should just reset. Oh my god. I just have to I have to subpixel this garbage. I just wanted to explain. Nikazai's never gonna see it now. It's over. Oh! Rolling the dice. We're rolling the dice. Roll more dice. Alright, here we go. Dude, we need to get a Gamba in here because this is quite literally dice rolling. Like, I just have to like make sure I'm on the right zip pixel and I just morph on the exact right frame. There's not really any like thought behind this other than get lucky. Nice morph. Thanks. Yo, Baron, can we get a Gamba? Will I get this within... I wonder what happens if I just go through like this. Ten minutes seems long. What's the timer at? What is it? By when? Like, I shouldn't try it if it's like that. 524? No way I get it that quickly. Okay, I could get it that quickly. That's a little... Nah, no way. Ah! I don't know, 5 minutes?
Nice throw.
No, come on. By the way, the moment I start jumping and holding left, it's like that's just it. I don't press anything else. I roll the dice.
Nice throw.
Darn it.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Shut up, chat.
Nice throw.
Okay, this is it. This is it. No!
Nice throw.
Yeah, I was know that one was gonna work.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Oh my god, just please. Nice throw.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
There's just no way. There's just no way. Not from that angle.
Ugh, you want a bronze medal?
Nice
Bastion, why are you so disgusted? What is this angle? Chat, it's hopeless. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. Oh!
Nice throw.
Do the speedball like a real man. I have to basically smoothly get into that hole. I have to slide into the hole. Smoothly. So if I scrape this ledge even slightly, if I do not slide in the hole smoothly, it's over. There's no way. No way.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
I don't think it's easier at all. Cause this part is just like, that's just like, that's the part that matters. I actually don't think this is bad. I just have to get lucky. I think I'm getting a little unlucky right now.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Okay. Chat, when do I give up?
Nice throw.
At what point do I give up? Never. I'm doing another gamba. Infinite gambas. I'm giving out too many TNTs now.
Nice throw.
Sick.
Nice throw.
Barrow no fret.
Nice throw.
I blame Kaze.
Nice throw.
Ever since I got clowned on by the spike suit, everything's been going downhill.
Nice throw.
My life has been ruined. Cheating Nedster can't cheat. Oh my god, please just let me do it.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
This is literally just gambling simulator. FFT tomorrow?
Nice throw.
Yeah, I might. How was that not it? How was that not it?
Nice throw.
I think I give up on this. I think it's time to give up. I think we throw in the towel.
Nice throw.
I think we gotta throw the towel in. So how does the speedball work? Where do I have to stand? Oh. Wait, that's free. Isn't that free?
Nice throw.
How come the lineup works so perfectly?
Nice throw.
Baron's right. I don't want to hear that from you ever again. There were so many things wrong with that. Okay, anyway. Yo, that was easy. Why aren't you guys helping a speedball? What's wrong with you guys? God. You guys are useless. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. What time is it? All right, 4:21. I can't believe I got my spike suit patched out. That's crazy that Loptr did that to me. I'm not gonna lie, insane behavior. Do I want to go to wreck ship? I can't believe he didn't trust me to not do that. What do you mean totally valid? Why is it valid? Why is it valid? Ow. You wouldn't trust me to... I was spike suiting to demonstrate something. And I was no longer able to do that. And now Kaze's no longer here. She wanted to see it, and she's gone now. I lost a viewer for that. Okay. I literally asked Loptr if he'd get mad if you'd do it. You think I would have done it? That's crazy. Unbelievable. Loptr asked me, you're not gonna spike suit if you play the seed, right? I never ended up playing that seed, but I said, of course. Crazy. You would have. No. If Loptr wanted me to play a seed without spike suit, I would play it without spike suit. Hi, Kiara. How you doing? Bonk. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I just realized I can't do this. I mean, I can, but I can't. Oh, Kara, I hope you're okay. Dying in here? Okay. Hope things turn out better for you. I could extra climb this. But I think I'm stuck. Alright, Loptr. So is the solution here to get... I mean, I know what the solution is. Wait, hold on. Okay, what is the solution here? Are you expecting a 90-15 fight? It almost feels that way. Where can I get another super? I can get that. Unless those are just straight up power bombs over there. Can I get 2 X's? I can get these 2 over here. I guess I have to get these. I was just basically in the back of my mind, I'm wondering if any of these are power bombs, but I'm pretty sure the answer is just no. So. Yes, it is pretty clear. But no one's made a Plando where you have options. So it doesn't, it's like the idea of it being not linear is like very strange to me. I guess I could just do that. Okay. This one sucks, dude. This one's actually bad. Okay. You want to do fish tank instead? I feel like I have to do both. How many? I don't know what kind of Ridley I can do. Yo, check this out. I was gonna cook something. I'm trying to cook something here. What do you think oats would? What do I think oats would need? Why what oats needs? Man, can this not work? Really? but then why do I have to? Why do I have to know what? Why do I have to think about what oats needs? Oh! I had it. Why is that not a valid chat question? Why can't you just say, what do you think you need? So, I actually don't think it is. That seems kind of random, right? Oh. But it should be like the same. So I don't really know why. The answer is I don't know. It doesn't change anything, right? I'm confused. Oh! Dude, I'm cooking something. Just a fun discussion, but it's like, it's quite literally, we should be the same. Right? We're like we should be pretty identical there. I guess. So it's like, to me, it's like the exact same question, so I'm confused. It's literally the same, right? Bro! Okay, I should probably do it the normal way. I don't think I've ever... I guess I could try. I actually have no clue. Because I don't, like, beyond, like, once you get down to, like, 15 supers, I don't know what... I have no idea what the threshold is at all, actually. Okay, maybe I should just, like, not do this. So what's, like... What would be the best way to approach this? This sucks, dude. So I guess I just have to freeze? Ow. How would I want to do this? Because if I... I wonder what the best way to do this is. Because I could also do it from this room. I just don't know the thresholds on when I have 30 missiles and stuff. I barely know how much if I have like 30-25, I barely know what my threshold is there. So when you're making it like 90-15, then I don't really know. So what's the best way to do this? I could do something like this. Okay, let me see if this will work. I've never done something like this, so. That's pretty cool. Okay, I want to get a really slow. I wonder if I should... Let's try this. Nah. Never mind. I'm not cooking nothing up right there. Come on. My fourth tap is messing up. A scree boost? Really? Holy cow. I hate CAC. I hate the King CAC. I guess I should try to fight Ridley and see if I can do it. Or I guess I need to fight Ridley with one more super pack. Wait, was I gonna reach that? Wait. Wait, so the airball just clears that and I didn't know that? What the heck? Okay. Oh man, no. The amount of speed is awkward here. So did you ice climb these at Nito? Man, my short charges are. This is annoying. So you did what I was doing? This is annoying. Like, I could come from the right room. That's horrible. I don't want to do that. Is there? So I could like freeze this stuff, but that just seems annoying. I guess I could just springball jump from the top from here. Oh, hey. Okay, so I would want to get a spring fling. Oh, dude. Okay, that's kind of funny. I need to like hold off on the X-ray.
Exclamation mark swap.
Okay, that's cringe. What up, Ham? How you doing, man? Oh, that's weird. That's weird because I need to let go of angle. It just turns off my spark real quick. So I don't have to like wait for this. I hate this. I hate this. What's Loptr Plando? Well, Loptr over here has curated a very, very bad seed. And I'm playing it. Oh, oh, I've been on this for a while now. Cool. No. Okay.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
I am going to have to turn that off, huh? Okay. Okay. This is horrible. I hate this. What? What? Why isn't my... Am I not pressing the right button? Am I not pressing pause? I wasn't pressing pause. Nobody's going for thread the needle. It's probably not that bad. Like if I was there, I probably would give it a try. I'm gonna cry. Ah! There, Eddie. What? That's a scam. Why can't you just shoot the enemies and win? True. Dude, I am going to flip out if I do that again. The drywall's in trouble right now. Yeah, that wasn't good. Drywall is in omega trouble. Are we crashing out? Soon. Hold on, watch this. I got new strats. I'm just kidding, I don't have new strats. That was my fault. Okay, hold on. I need to actually check something.
Throw.
We're doing some math here. We're testing. You guys can probably see why this is very important. Okay. Okay. We start the bounce on the left side of the pillar and we will carry it all the way. Like that. And that's big. That's huge. Huge! I miss Harley. Me too. I miss Dashio. I miss Eddie. Huh? I miss links. I did it again. It's crash out time. Ah! Okay, we're gonna get this. I have to finish up in like 15 minutes. Bum, bum. What up, trucker? How you doing? Whoa, why did I lose it there? I actually just need a reset here because I have the save. Home from work? Nice. I did it again. I did it again. He does it again. At this point, I should just unequip ice. Huh? Oats? How did Hundo go? Not terrible. Sounds better than the seat I'm playing. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. This looks fun. You know, there were some parts that were fun. There was a part that I got in 30 minutes that I'm pretty proud of. This one just sucks. I hate this part. You should try it, Oats. I know your chat would love to see you play something like this. Nice input display. No problem. Or, no problem. that has some serious, like, that had some serious, like, enjoy your food. You too vibes right there. Oh, this is bad. you serious? My brain is starting. LOL, your brain is starting to rot. True? Can you gamble on this channel? You could gamble on this channel. I'm about to end my stream in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. We could have a, will Eddie get this within 15 minutes? Bro, why? Yup, you too.
Yo, we should start a gamba now that the guy asking about Gambos got himself rouletted.
Oh my god, I just let go of R. Dude, it's crazy how my brain hasn't fully grasped this yet. No! Doesn't work. Well, it works sometimes. But then it's actually really hard to store the spike. Maybe not for you, pal. Listen. If he's gonna talk trash like that, chat, then you guys gotta make him play this. Oh my god. I have a little bit more to do after this, too. Oates would have yeah, that's cap. Oates would have given up on this seed. Guaranteed. Oates wouldn't play this. I don't think he'd play this. He won't even play the Enemizer I sent him. What? Oh my god.
Nice throw.
Would I speedrun this for $1,000 bounty? Wait, but what does that even mean? A speedrun is like, what is a speedrun? Eddie would not be able to do Kaizo Deathless. Kaizo has like some different stuff in it now. Never in his wildest dreams. I got so many people asking me to do it. Uh-oh. But what does speedrunning even mean? Like what if I beat this in like 8 hours? Is that a speedrun? You know what I mean? Right? I could just call this is a speedrun. Imit has an 8-hour hundo speedrun. He's dead last in the rankings. I have Spring Ball unequipped. Saved. Okay, we got this. I calculated this already. This works all the way. Because I don't,
Nice
because if
throw.
I'm in this room and I fail it, then I don't reset. Right? Because I have to go through the door transition. But right from the save right here. See, for here I don't have it equipped. Yeah, this is what the seed is all. I've had to do several things like this in the seed. This is not the first one. There was one that took Nito 3 hours earlier. Oops. I was pretty proud of how fast I got this one. That one. But this one has taken me a long time.
Nice shot.
Can someone explain the trick? Oh boy. Basically, it's called temp blue. I'm keeping a temp blue, and I'm carrying it very, very far. It's very, very, very finicky. Like this, I can lose this very easily. There's a very specific set of inputs you have to press to not lose it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can you take a break and demonstrate a spike suit? Oh, can you believe this guy? Loptr sent me a ROM and someone asked me what a spike suit was, so I tried to show it off. And then as I was like, watch this, I'm gonna spark, it didn't work, and then I realized Loptr patched it out specifically because he was afraid I was gonna do a spike suit. I don't like this. Yeah. Someone literally, she came into my stream and she's like, I want to see a spike suit because I was talking about it. She's like, that's so cool, I want to see it. And I like went out of my way to do it. I had to actually go through some bad rooms. And Loptr the whole time he didn't tell me that he patched it out. And I jump and the spark doesn't go up and I'm like, what? Dude, if I don't get the proper bounce there, I need to practice that bounce actually, straight up. I have to bounce on the left side of that pillar and then I'll make it all the way. Apply that to all seeds. I can't do it, so it's gotta get patched out. Exactly, Aniv. Lamau. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this out on the next hard tricky. I'm gonna beat Oats by 10 minutes because of it. Hold. Wait, what?
Nice throw.
Oh, I gotta equip high jump here. Okay, 10 more minutes. Hi, Carter. Yo, Harder, you want to try this Plando out? It's a lot of fun. I'm sure you'd enjoy it. Dude, if I do that again, I'm gonna... the drywall. Oh my... Oh, the drywall if I do that again. Alright, see you, Carter. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Can I come over and punch the drywall with you? Absolutely. Oh yeah, I played one that was 20 hours not too long ago. That was a lot of fun. True. So these are handcrafted randos by sickos like Loptr. Actual degenerate sickos. It's time for the Chicago Bullies to come back. True. You know who needs to join the Chicago Bullies? Harley. Too bad she's dead in my stream. Harley's too nice? Is that true? That's kind of questionable. Yeah, she's got a pretty strong application. Don't speak ill of the dud. I'm pretty sure you spoke ill of Stasio after blasting him, Dito. Huh? No, I care. I don't have much time left. I want to keep doing this. I'm so close. I'm so close. Who else is close? I'm close. Oh my god. Uh-oh. 8 hours, no PBs. Yep. This is a Loptr Plando, Nevdi. Nevdi, how you doing? How'd you enjoy petting those kangaroos? I'm so close. Yep. That was weird. Nevdi actually petted kangaroos. I'm not just like making a crude Australian joke. He and Emmett. hung out. They went to the zoo. Bro! Well, I have to go through the Turian room and then Bryn Reserves at the end. And then the back item has my item. Which I'm sure I'm gonna screw up at the very end. Yep. Okay. In between the grass and not the grass is where I want to jump from. Alright, I only have like a few more attempts here. Oh yeah, it's straight up patched. I wanted to show Harley a spike suit, and then I was like, watch this, I'm gonna spark, and it didn't work. And then I realized what was going on. Whoa. He can't get the strat. You do this, Lynx! Lynx, do this. Play this Plando. Okay. Don't. Bro.
Nice throw.
Bro.
Nice throw.
Oh!
Nice throw.
Nice shot. You won a bronze medal.
Thanks, Bastion. Why am I losing it there? Am I unmorphing too early? It doesn't feel like I'm unmorphing too early. Loptr's just making it so like 50% of the time I just randomly lose my blue. Can you imagine if he did that? God, how messed up would that be? That's a good idea, write that down. What? Okay, that's pretty funny. It'd have to be blind though. Once you get the map, it has to not happen. Honestly, you should just make it like 40%. People would just lose their mind. Why I'm ranked higher? Oh, wow. I mean, isn't this good enough? Even the failed attempts are pretty impressive, aren't they? No, not really. Hey.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Shut up.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Nice
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. Rip, you cheated people, you stole from people, you fraud. And now you're going to jail. You stole from people, and now you're going to jail. Rip, Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going
I'm
to
done!
jail.
We're crashing out and rated out. All right. We're done here.
Nice throw.
Okay. Anyway.
Nice
throw.
Nito, go live. Chat, if you guys don't go live, yo, Nito, you don't go live right now. Nevdi, you don't go live right now. You guys are gonna regret this. I'm gonna raid someone that you guys are not gonna like. I'm gonna raid someone you guys don't like. Who's going live? Who's going live? I'll go live, raid me. I was gonna raid Albert. Okay, I have to raid Albert because he's in my video. Okay, chat, turn your volume off. Okay. Chat, I don't, okay, if you don't want to get blasted with loud noises and toxicity, I suggest you leave right now. Okay? But Albert was in my recent YouTube video, and it's doing well. So, yeah. There's gonna be really loud noises. I hope you guys understand. It's really loud. Okay? Okay, Barry. Goodbye, Barry. Let's see. What's the find your mute button? Yeah. You could just not be part of the you could just X out right now. Raid message. What's the raid message gonna be? Watch the video! Okay. Peace out, friends. I love you all. I'm sorry that I'm raiding Albert. You're gonna get blasted and it's gonna be loud, but it's compensation, okay? Peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye.